Hello, hello, hello. I am getting my act together. Um, I had a really rough evening yesterday at the end of raid, and I'm still trying to get it together for today, but we're here. We are here. It is patch day. Reality, hello. I hope you are well this morning. Let's see. Oh no, testing hell. It's always QA hell. I need pop-out chat. I desperately really need pop-out chat because I'm streaming on both platforms today to make my life a lot easier when it comes to exporting the VOD. So yeah, before we get started here with the Archon Quest, I have gems ready. We are gonna attempt to roll for this little gremlin. And if I fail to get her, I fail to get her. Okay, let's do a 10 roll. Oh god, it's really loud. Oh no. Yeah, reality, I'm sorry. Oh, I got a razor. Razor, you had your time last patch. How do I buy more? I need to exchange these to make a pretty number. Oh, is it a new month already? Oh, it's already a new month as well. Okay, so now I need... What's one? I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Now we have a pretty 10 roll. I forgot Razor's even on this banner. Physic of Purity. Please? Oh my god. This girl does not want to come home. No! Bennett Constellation! No! Oh my god. Another 10 roll. Please be Noel or something. Thank you. I thank you. I don't care if I don't care. Just anyone but Bennett, please. I don't even know where my pity's at anymore. Mariah is so free. I saw a good Final Fantasy XIV tweet where they made her into a primal. Let me see if I can go find it, but I laughed. It was very funny. They literally made her into a primal of Christmas. It was... Here's the tweet. But yeah, I thought it was comedy gold. Okay, let's do another 10 pull. Please come home, girl. Oh my god. Another Bennett, no! No! Stop giving me Bennetts! Girl, you better come home. No. Please don't be Bennett. Thank you, it's just a weapon. Okay, that's fine. Please! We have to be close to the pity now. I don't even know where it is. Keep going. Oh my god, Razor. Okay, fine. I'll take it. You could see a Christmas primal. I need to see what constellation is my Bennett at now. Oh my god, I'm actually going to poop my pants. Please don't hit C6. Please don't hit C6, Bennett, please.
Want to trade tactics? I'm always ready.
I'm always ready. Fatal, you're so cool. Constellations for Noel. A Christmas? Oh god, no. This cutscene's been the exact same for 2 years. Skip it. Can you believe Genshin's been out for 2 years? Oh my god. Oh my god, we have so many events. Yep, we will talk about that in a second. Oh my god, I have so much stuff to do. Oh, and I have Freemo gems. Yeah, give me these Freemo gems. We have birthday for Xiangling. Oh my god, my stuff is so... Oh my god, I already made 50 wishes today. Oh my god. Scarmiglione won't be out for another 35-ish days, so I am good. I'm good for 35-ish days. I will be rolling for the boy, of course. He has been revealed as a playable character. And I'm not sure exactly. Oh my god, I missed a chest just chilling here.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Where am I? Why am I here? Why am I here? Wait a minute. What am I doing in Inazuma? I don't remember what I'm doing here. Okay, keep rolling. Please don't give me any more Bennetts. Please. I'm begging you. Oh my god. Girl, come home! Oh my god, she's home and it got— oh my god, okay. So the thing about C6 Bennett is, now my UI is gonna be stuck like that forever. Because I refuse to give him C6, but she is home. The girl is home. Crying. That is Nahida. I won my 50-50. But at the cost of having C6 Bennett, a caged bird secluded within the confines of the sanctuary of Surasthana, who can only see the world in her dreams. So yeah, I still have some gems saved left over for Gremlin Boy next patch. Anyway, yeah, my UI is gonna have to have that exclamation mark forever, and I guess that shows that I'm a boomer Genshin player. Okay. I don't know what else to do here. I guess. Oh wait. Where is she? At least I can get rid of this exclamation mark. Where is this girl? Nahida. What about profile? What voice lines have we got?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I've actually been watching you for a long time already. My name's Nahida. I might look like a child, but don't be fooled.
You are
I
baby
understand
girl.
this world much better than any grown-up.
She is actually
So,
baby.
Can we trade knowledge? I want to hear all about your travel stories.
Like in terms of even the
So,
gods,
what
she's
would you
considered
like
to
to
be
know
an
in return?
absolute baby. But yeah, that is Nahida. Let's do her demo. So I might as well not miss out on these 3 emo gems. We'll do Yoimiya's first. I'm literally gonna have a party of the Gremlin Boy. I'm gonna have Miko. I'm gonna have Tartaglia. I don't know who else I'm gonna have in there, but yeah. Oh my god, look at this mess of a party. I forgot Yoimiya's demo is not good.
Time for a light show.
Her AoE damage is absolutely doo-doo. Come here.
Festive reprise.
Guova.
As a good night should.
The good night should. But yeah, I'm also Tartaglia and Miko are getting a banner together soon, and yeah, I'm excited. Oh god.
Fire hazard.
Hooray! That was easy. Maybe it's because I'm getting better at the game. It could also be it. No, we're ignoring that. Daily. One day Unique will start doing his dailies again. It's not gonna be today. It's not gonna be today. All I do nowadays is just sweatily catch up on the events. Alright, Barbara? Go, Barbara, go!
Show begins.
You're in for a shock.
Let's make her a little.
Oh god, I don't know how to play this girl. Oh my god, look at her go. She's dancing.
Everyone hold hands.
Boom, 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 boom. Summon a domain.
The Temple of Wisdom.
A Temple of Wisdom. Oh my god, she just summoned a whole domain.
Eat this.
Where's Lisa? You're in for a shock.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Sharing my knowledge.
Another domain.
Hey.
This is so cool.
You're toast.
The last time I farmed for gear has been a year now because I want to still enjoy playing this game. So yeah, simple as that.
Make yourselves at home.
I don't even know if that does damage. I just keep throwing it out. I don't think it does any damage. Anyway, that was a joke. Exit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure her ult does no damage. It just buffs everyone else's. Okay, so, yeah. I guess we will get started with the main scenario. I don't even remember where the main scenario ended. That's the worst part about this. Also, I know we have a boss fight coming up at the end of this as well, so, yeah, I will be very nervous about that. I should probably get a party together that's actually prepared for this. Let's see. Let me make a party. I mess around, but I don't know when this boss fight's gonna even happen. So, not Beidou. Who do I want instead of Beidou? I think we're gonna do Diluc and Xingqiu.
Let's finish this.
Diluc, Xingqiu, Zhongli.
Chivalry
We'll
will
do this
never...
party. Okay, Ooh, I scored a drop. I forgot drops are enabled on my stream because they started doing this for every single new patch. If you want to drop, just click the thing. I titled my stream also to remind people that drops are indeed enabled. Alrighty, let us get started with the new main scenario. I am very much excited to see the finale for this. This is going to be the end of the Sumeru main arc. I am absolutely pumped to see how this is going to end. Luke and Bennett are really the Batman and Robin. It's of my party, it's true. Oh, new mail. Do we have any new dialogue, or is that it? Oh, okay. Let me start the YouTube thing here. Hi, friends. I am sincerely unique, and this is Genshin Impact 3.2. Luckily, finally, the last short patch for everything 3.3 is going to go back to the longer, usual, normal patch cycle, which I'm excited about because I like taking my time with stuff. We are live on Twitch here. I am very much excited to see the end of this Archon Quest, and I have so many expectations, and I've heard this is going to be a long one. I've been told people have been taking like 6 hours on this, so I'm prepared. Kandaka! Hello.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
It is time.
Please. Wait a moment.
I'm worried the audio might be a little too high. What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting...
Oh, it is a little too high. I'm gonna lower it.
Promise me one thing.
What do you need?
What's wrong, girl?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Nah, I will do it. I'll stick to whatever. I'm ready to take down Akademiya right here, right now. But I guess the Traveler doesn't... I'll try not to. Chapter 3, Act 5, Akasha pulses, and the Kalpa flame rises. What else do you have to say, Candace?
They're all waiting for you.
They're all waiting for you. That was a given. I was ready to wreck house with Akademiya. I'm ready to lay down the smackdown with half of those cronies. Especially after doing Nilu and Sino's story quest, I'm up to here with them. Either one's nothing more than to be close with death.
Why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh god. What's the
Where
plan?
have you been? I've missed you too.
Dehya! I'm
Are
so
you ready?
happy she's here. Dehya. We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a detailed plan together. What's the plan?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
Well, what is the plan?
It's
Of
worth
course
a
they're not going
try.
to tell us yet.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're making me nervous over here. What are we supposed to do?
You're finally done.
I have
Oh,
some
and
other
she.
stuff to
Oh, and
take
of
care
course, we're not gonna tell
Catch you all later.
Candace anything.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
Oh no,
be careful.
Dahlia, don't put yourself
That's
in
what I wanted to
danger.
hear.
I can put myself in danger.
Take
I don't
care.
care, but y'all know.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can
Very
tell?
productive smile.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next. I can't even pronounce that word. Nagarbaha. I see. I can't even say that. I can't say that. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely butchered that. I don't know how to say
Worried.
that.
Hopefully nothing will
I
go
think they
wrong.
said that in a previous patch, but I did not
to be
listen.
honest, I feel the same.
I'm
But you're
so sorry.
already
That
some
was
of
an
the most
absolute
capable people
butcher.
I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us,
Oh, I feel
we'll
so
be sure
bad.
to remember your words.
Yeah, she'll be stuck here in the
I'm
village.
very glad to hear that.
When are we gonna get a hangout event with
I've
Candace?
said the same thing to everyone
I
here
wanna
today
hang out with
as
her.
I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Nah, I'll be fine. Everyone else shouldn't risk themselves.
You're welcome. And thank you
You
for
don't
taking
even want to
my
know
advice.
half the stuff I've been through,
Good luck.
girl.
With everything. I'll be here in the village praying
Aw.
for you.
What else do you have to say?
Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here praying for you. Good luck.
Aw. Meet up with Al-Haytham. He is all the way over there. Please ignore the fact that I've done none of the puzzles. None of the quests around here either. Again. That's a later problem.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
The hangout would just be staring
Okay.
at dudes? No, it would be defending the village or something cool like that. Hello.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
For now, we have...
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Excuse me
for the Yes, she yawnings, did.
I still just...
But I think my point also
I'm really
bears
off
repeating.
today.
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
What kind of plan did this boy come up with?
I hope this is clear to you.
I guess I understand and accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all
I
have our
think
jobs to
the
do,
line was
after all.
supposed to be
It's like how
coddle,
some
not
people can be put in
cuddle.
charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
I guess that makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
He can fight.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble
Nah,
stoner.
I've seen you fight. You
But
can
the
fight.
advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation. And you are
Wake
a
up,
scholar.
Unique.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
The potential. It's like
This
Persona.
guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
I would believe it.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh my gosh.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this
I'm
fact
not
has
like
never been
other
shared
girls.
with the public.
He really
Even
did say
I,
that.
who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the Akademiya has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
So if you were to become a god...
Perhaps the Akademiya has also never understood the true
Is that what he's trying to imply? Is that if we become gods, then we can see the divine knowledge?
The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution. Yeah, we did in Kanomiya, and Kanomiya was, again, the result of pursuit of forbidden knowledge.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
How are we gonna tell Nahida anything? She's locked up!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
The key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, which... Where would that be again? Would that be within Nahida herself, or...?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How are we gonna save Sumeru?
Can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces?
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
How much are we
To an
planning for
Aramite
this?
base.
Oh my god. Preparatory work. The world, forget me. I am so glad I unlocked half of these teleporters. I don't have all the teleporters, but I have enough to be able to navigate the Archon Quest, hopefully. Copium. But yeah, what I want to hear is the full version of that line. What did she mean by the world forget
made
me?
Huh? What are they doing here?
Oh,
I
these
gave them some
Akademiya cronies. I
technical
forgot
work
we
to
have
do.
them.
Ah,
We
it's
have them
the scribe.
hostage.
And is that the traveler I see?
It is I.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those
What the
devices
heck
for
is this
pure knowledge
thing?
extraction?
It looks like a
What are you
helmet.
doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More kid knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's
Please.
that look on your face? Are you scared?
Yes, I'm scared.
Very, very furious!
What the heck are you gonna do with this boy?
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Akademiya should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What I lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions. We act, gamers. We
Good.
act.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Oh, excuse me for the yawning.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own
What?
heart first. Although it
What
may
is
feel
he
like a
talking
trick,
about? Fooling your own
self-encouragement
heart.
may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I guess I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure. Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I guess I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
I think we're going straight into the
Imagine if you've
network.
been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And
Which,
this device has
I don't
always
know how to
supported
feel
you
about
during
that.
times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Just a sheep.
A fool?
You would just become a sheep.
A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all
Very
Sumeru
out
scholars
there.
like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
What the heck are we doing?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make
Oh
a few
no, we are going to the
modifications.
network. Oh my god. Go to Caravan Ribat and meet up with Sino. Luckily, your boy did his story quests. I literally just saw a tweet this morning of somebody seeing that they can't continue their Archon quests because they did not do their story quests. So yeah, just in case you haven't, please make sure to not unlock any character story quests if you don't want anything getting in your way. Believe me. Luckily, I already did Sino's story quest, so I should be fine. Hopefully, there won't be anything interrupting me. Hopefully, because I don't have that many world quests open. I have Varuna, I have Dream Nursery. I'm gonna hope that the stuff I have open should not get in the way.
It doesn't matter.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
Wait, then what are you gonna
And
do
in the
instead? Why did you tell
I
Al
still
Haitham you
can't
don't want to
agree to
go
it.
through with this?
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Oh my god.
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
Yeah, why are
We
you...
agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haitham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Yeah,
you?
for now we're on the same
Mercenaries
side.
place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
god.
But as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems
I
you
know.
really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Oh my god. ...
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I
Oh my
right?
god, Sino's not having any of this. He is
know
not
how dangerous
impressed.
this plan
Jeez.
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
But at what
also said that
cost?
with the
I
help
guess
of
Sino
Sino
does
and the
have a
Traveler,
point,
our chance of
because
success would
Al-Haytham,
increase
we know,
significantly.
does.
I never
Will do
blindly
anything
trust
he
anyone, and I've
will do
always
anything.
had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Oh, Sino.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you...
If you did Sino's story
hard to
quest, then you
come
would
by.
understand why
I've
he's
always
so
treated
against
my allies
sacrifice.
with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing. Hello? Why is my audio broken?
I knew you would say
That was really weird. My game glitched.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his
Sino,
comrades.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Excuse
We will show you the
Excuse me for the yawning.
determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless.
Yeah, don't do anything
Candace made it
reckless.
very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro
I know we
Archon
need a murder
and
hobo
those
and
of King
ether pills,
Deshret.
Emerald. Look,
Everyone's
just throw
life
the
is
Traveler
equally
at it. What can
important.
possibly go
Okay.
wrong? It's like
You have a
Final Fantasy
deal.
14. Throw the protagonist
Let's
at
do
the
this
problem.
for
What can
our
possibly
shared
go
dream.
wrong?
The
Smile.
guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to read a description for this. Rukadevata formed the bones and flowing blood. Kusanali, the innards and the beating heart. Thrice holy and sacred their goddess in grace, worthy of worship, of praise, of laud, of record. In those days, Akasha ran not. The ashes of calamity had settled, and the past had become history. This is a tale of Buer's first sage. Huh? What the heck are y'all talking about? Never mind, that made no sense to me. I read that and I understood absolutely nothing. That star in my UI makes me so sad. But we're gonna be keeping that star in my UI for a long time.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down.
Yeah, keep
This is
what
secret
the heck are y'all
operation.
doing? We're supposed to
I'm
be
going
trying to be
arrest a
secretive
large
over
criminal
here.
gang near this location. According to the Akademiya's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course.
Yes, but of course.
Mahamatra Sino's order is the Akademiya's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Akademiya.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please
Oh
wait a
my
moment. I'll
God.
contact them immediately.
You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us, just
Because
ever
I
so
trust
slightly. Yeah, but he hasn't cracked a single joke this entire time, and it makes me so mad because characters' dialogue all regard Sino as to be like this guy who thinks he's so funny, but he's not.
Akademiya and are no longer their General Mahamatra. Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino
Oh, this is a
stepped down.
flashback. Uh-oh.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Akademiya has been covering up the matter.
Ah.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Akademiya's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
So they're trying to keep
No matter
everything
how you
quiet.
look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought.
Well, maybe the network
For now,
isn't listening
I don't
to
think you'll
us.
need to worry.
Maybe
you
somehow
remember,
we're off the
when we first
off the
came to
grid,
our village,
if you will.
all your
Or maybe
actions
it's
and routes
because
were predicted by the Akasha. It even
maybe
gave
it's
that information
because,
to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things
the
like
network
that never
should
happened
belong
again
to
after we met up with the
Kusanali.
traveler.
I'm not sure.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is,
Excuse me,
how
I
well
smacked
can
my
the
mic.
Akasha make predictions about a person?
I mean, it's a
Haven't
supercomputer,
you
right?
ever thought
But
about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Akademiya firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those
oh my
who
god,
fit
this
the
this
existing
reminds me
logic
of like
model.
a
However,
a
at the
model.
risk of
When they talked
sounding
about
like an
model, it
advocate
reminds
for
me of like
policies,
natural
can
language
everyone truly
processing.
be considered logical at all times?
They're literally
Emotions are
talking about
part
neural
of our
networks,
behavioral
yeah.
logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were
Oh,
similar
but if
to
other
your
people
real-life
swayed his
behavioral principles.
actions,
Decisive and principled.
that would be...
You were used to solving problems alone.
Yeah.
That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
He's just a predictable...
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated,
chaotic mess. We love being chaotic.
Any one of us could
As far
potentially
as we're
disagree with
aware,
another.
the gnosis
The
is
Akasha
either
lacks
in the
data on these
Akademiya's hands
interactions,
or
and it's
in the
impossible
doctor's
for it to
hands
predict
right
your
now.
actions in the
And
future based
yeah,
on
we
your
don't know where
decisions in
it's
the
at.
past. After all, there's probably
We do not
a limit
know.
to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
For now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the
Nothing
past.
is perfect. Especially not a supercomputer.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Hey, look, I don't remember Jack. I mean, yeah, that's how natural language processing works. Also, is you assume the rational.
Just remember to stay
Or
vigilant.
you create a definition of rational.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand
Hello.
Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Yeah,
This
none
is
of
my
these people know that
assistant, the
Sino
Traveler.
quit.
He
Hello,
will be working
I
with
guess
me.
I'm an assistant now.
The construct
Smile.
next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor.
Ooh, I
to
got
meet
another
you.
drop.
Your golden
I'm
hair
gonna get
is
an
as
email
bright
during
as
the middle of
sun.
this cutscene.
And, is this the latest technology from the Akademiya?
Yes, it happens to be a catalyst. Smile.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your
It's
subordinate?
just a floating
It
catalyst,
seems
nothing
to be a
suspicious
dire
here.
situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Flattery, oh.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation
I
there.
cannot wait to see what kind of
Understood.
chaotic operation we're about to pull here.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
A guard immediately brings over a map and Sino circles a
In 2
location of
days,
operation on
we will
it.
engage
2
Ramon's
days?
Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
Oh, we're
None at all,
making a
sir.
trap. Oh.
See you then.
Because these are
Yes, sir.
Akademiya cronies, aren't they? I think they're Akademiya
Maybe
cronies.
hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad
Oh
after
my
all.
god, we're throwing them into a
Everyone's so
trap.
respectful towards us.
Hey, considering the amount of times we've been thrown into traps here in this caravan, maybe it's time to a good time to turn things around.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Akademiya. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive
Oh my god, we're
pillar of
literally
power.
dragging them into a
Get
trap.
ready.
I'm
We will
screaming.
move out in 2 days.
2 days. Oh, and there's my To be honest, I don't think the economy is rational at all. So I don't know. Rational is also, in my opinion, rational will always have a bias. What's considered rational will always have a bias to it. So, does rational really have a meaning? Can something be objectively rational at all? Oh my god, my head is... I'm gonna give myself a headache trying to do all this philosophy. Alright, where am I going?
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Oh my god, where am I going? Here? Here. We are literally gonna be throwing these caravan cronies into a trap. I'll take that butterfly. I'll take that butterfly. Thank you. Need to be able to make some condensed resin eventually. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? Wait a minute, what am I doing? I am actually head empty wandering through this village. Okay, cutscene. How is this ambush gonna work? Or are we actually gonna go through with this capture?
Arrived already. Let's hurry over.
What are we trying to
Wait
do
a
with
moment.
this? What?
You.
Hello?
You're my assistant, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Being
Paimon
my
doesn't.
assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over
Stay
there.
with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Akademiya, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable
Wait,
to
so are
continue
we
the
actually gonna go
investigation.
through with capturing them?
Understood.
But why?
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Akademiya has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Are we putting on
Who
an
are you
act
supposed
here?
to be? A Matra
Oh my
from
god,
the
we actually are putting
Akademiya?
on an act.
I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh my god, hello. Hey, remember how I said we were probably gonna get into combat? Yeah.
Dawn,
Break forth. Oh my god, we are shredding through these guys. Hello?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I
We'll have order. How many enemies are here? Jeez.
Power.
Come hither. Actually, no. Do this.
Rain outlines
Lines your fate.
Let's light it up.
Yep, that's why I wanted to wait to pop Diluc's ult. Okay, hello, come here.
flames.
Purge. Oh my god, we just shredded through these guys. Does somebody actually take up the full time? That would be embarrassing.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Oh my god, wait, they arrested them all.
Pitiful
Oh god.
Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Oh my god.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Akademiya as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Oh my god. You find a safe place.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Did things really go perfectly?
And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
And then what are we gonna do once we have everyone in the city? Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
He'll be fine. Sino knows Tenari.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
I knew it.
Given how well we know each other, I believe
People
my
ship
message alone
Sino
should
and
be enough to bring him
Tenari
to our
a
side.
lot. I've seen some art
He
on
knows
Twitter.
I
I've
won't make
seen
jokes
some
about
art on
things like
Twitter.
this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
But of course. Achievement unlocked. Aramita ne... Oh my god, I don't even know how to say all this. Help Sino get Raman and his crew into Sumeru. As by a god's side. I don't recognize that emote. Oh my god. Oh look, I can still progress the quest. Hooray. As your plan progresses, more and more preparations have been done for the important day. However, this does not mean the process can be as smooth as it can be. We need to meet up with Dehya. Hello, breakfast with Dehya. Wow.
It's about time.
Of
Didn't
course.
you say our part of the plan is the most important of all?
I don't know if I don't know what this part of the plan even is, girl.
By the time it took you
So
to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
down 7 drinks, girl. It's only the morning. To be fair though, I'm a huge mimosa, morning
I just wanted
mimosa
to fix
person.
your
I love
attitude
morning
and rub it in a little.
mimosas.
After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation has been a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we
But
start?
what are we doing?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the
The
Doctor. We need to
doctor.
make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How are we gonna get him out of the
Dealing with
way
an
though?
institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
My gosh, and don't get Colette anywhere near that man.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Akademiya. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Akademiya's
Yeah, they really
trust.
want him back. They
So,
really
we'll
want
find
him back.
Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Oh, it's probably because we're in the hot seat with Akademiya now, so if the spies knew that we were there, we're gonna get jumped.
You should be honored.
Dehya, please
I don't
always be
offer
my
services to
bodyguard.
just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Isn't she a principal
That's
lady
certainly
though?
True. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's
Please don't be
see.
like
If I
Dori.
were to charge you a bill,
Dori could
I
charge us an
guess I
arm
can
and a
apply
leg.
discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile?
A smile.
I
Smile.
haven't seen you smiling much recently.
Well,
If you
yeah.
ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Aw. But yeah, the traveler's
Come
been through a
on,
lot.
Give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Nah.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile
Yeah, you
will
deserve
become
a
our
story
lucky charm.
quest. I don't know when you're gonna get it, but I'm
There are
gonna
many
do
kinds
it.
of
I'll do it.
smiles,
I don't.
but
Also, I
only a
really want to
truly
roll for
joyous
her,
one can
but
bring blessings to others.
with all these other
Let's
characters,
consider
I'm
this smile a
unexpectedly
down
rolling
payment for
for.
a
I don't know if I'm
future
gonna
victory.
have the energy to be able to roll for Dehya.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit
Unfortunately.
to Party's DI.
Find Tanari at Party's DI. But yeah, I'm very worried about when she's gonna get banner, because if her and Alhaitham get a banner together or one after the other, I'm gonna have to choose. I'm going to have to choose, unfortunately. And considering I'm a husbando main, I think it's very obvious who I'm going to choose.
Let's go say hi.
Hello.
Tainari!
Hi.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Don't worry about her for now.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
We need to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
This area is so
This place
beautiful. This
better,
is
but
probably my
won't be
favorite area in
disturbed by any
Sumeru.
passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask
We need
me?
you to dig up some dirt on the doctor. I need to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
He has very blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a
He
little
was
while
here?
ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
What was he doing
For now,
here?
all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
He is.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Akademiya. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
You mean the lady who was like...
Hypatia?
She was enthralled? Yeah, she got freaking enthralled by a god. What is he after with her specifically? Is it because she managed to go into the realm?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
He's already gonna jump ship from here? But why? Oh, he must have already taken the gnosis.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
He probably already took the
Indeed.
gnosis and is running
Otherwise,
away.
We could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out
I
when
don't like
remembered
that is-
something important.
It looks like a
To
bird.
that
It
end,
looks
I
like
made
a little
final
reaper
trip to
bird
Pardis DI.
on his
Let me
scarf
ask,
there.
Have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
It's like a plague doctor
Your
mask.
sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Did
Forgive
he
me
manage to
for
take
asking,
her?
But how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked,
God, they've
I'll be
really
frank.
yassified this
I would like to
doctor.
take
He looks so
Hypatia to
ugly in the
Snezhnaya.
manga, but this they really yassified him. Dude,
It's
did you let him
incredibly
take
difficult
her?
to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
No, I don't want anybody going
How
near this man.
unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey, In addition, I can also promise
No,
that under my care,
I
Aphasia
know
will
how
receive the
you
most
took care of
advanced
Cole,
effective
and there is no
treatment.
way I would
I
want
will
to let you go
personally
anywhere near
supervise
anyone
her
else.
treatment and see to her recovery.
Did you,
Will that be
Tanar, did you
agreeable
really let
to you?
Hypatia get taken away?
Acacia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Akademiya. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless.
Oh my gosh, Tanari roasted this man. And that's how the conversation ended?
Doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to
Tanari, if only
detest.
you knew what he
It's
did
not so
to
much that he's
Kalei.
looking down on others,
If
but more that
only
he's
you
so
knew.
confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
I guarantee you, if he
never
knew
refer a
what the
patient to
doctor
someone
did
like
to
him.
Kalei, he would have mopped the floor with that man right then and there. Do you think he'll just give up on her, though? Really?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his
We need to
reaction
keep a
really
watch on
concerned me.
Hypatia.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal
She's already
circumstances, I
gone.
wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with her most
The
noble
Tsaritsa's
majesty,
calling for the.
Tsaritsa
Oh
calling
wait, the
for our
doctor's.
return.
Why is the Tsaritsa making them
Luckily, there is still
withdraw?
some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Akademiya said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
Shrewdness.
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
What did he mean by that? Everyone must pay the price for what they have learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
But what does he mean
never
by
came off as
Tanari not being
malicious,
shrewd
But
enough?
an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Oh my god. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru though already. Like, we're not going to be able to see him again. But why? Why is the Tsaritsa making the Fatui withdraw?
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier
I
for you
assume
to
it's
stay
because they
safe.
already have the gnosis, but I guess the damage has been done, the gnosis has been taken, there's no more reason for them to hang out here anymore? But if the gnosis has been taken, what's gonna happen to the network?
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an
The
obligation
network
to do so.
operates only because of the
To be
gnosis.
perfectly honest,
If it gets taken out
all
of
of this may have
Sumeru,
started
what's
because of
gonna
me.
happen? Oh, these two are
recently
talking.
my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Akademiya and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny
Oh,
day,
but there are no
and 3 dots
dots.
stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Akademiya, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Akademiya has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Do you think the funeral? Maybe they're being called back for Signora's funeral already.
Really are hiding something.
That would make sense.
It will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
Oh, this must have happened before. Oh, of course, this happened before Sino left the Akademiya.
I'll leave the Akademiya. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Ah, and that's how Tanari.
I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be
oh,
wary
and
of
that's
any
why
messages
Tanari's
or
so
direct
careful.
requests from the Akademiya.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
That makes sense.
Being loyal to the Akademiya doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Akademiya, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, still caught up to him.
Wait, is he dead? He must be... wait, no, are they implying that he's dead? Oh my god!
So you noticed something was up with the Akademiya from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Oh.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Well, let him know.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
What do you mean that way? What is
Gotcha.
that way?
Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
We'll see you later. But yeah, I would believe it that the reason Dotori had to go back was for the funeral. I don't know if that's why they're being told to go back, but it would make sense.
I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
For the yawning.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
I guess we must not even be aware.
Fresh.
We're going
No
to... Wait,
sign
where
of his
are we going?
entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
What's going on?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Where did he go?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
But why?
They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Go to Port Ormos. All the way over here. This doctor hustled all the way to the port. Jeez, it's on the other side of the region. Oh my god, I'm losing frames. Not in OBS, but in Genshin. Oh my god. I don't know. I always thought the funeral happened before everything here in Sumeru, but it could be possible that Notori's being called back for the funeral now. I still think that it's just the gnosis has been taken. The Tsaritsa wants them to move on.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
But I don't know if it's...
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
If the gnosis is gone from the region, what's gonna happen?
Attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Oh my god, there's so many Fatui.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Oh god.
Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Ah, over here. Thank God. I was like, they're all watching me. I don't know where to go. Okay, we can hide ourselves here. I'm glad I went this way.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Wait, so the Torre is leaving. Wait. Does he see us? What is he doing? Huh?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
He saw us. He knows we're here.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Huh? You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
I don't know if we're surrounded. There's nobody around us, though. What is he doing? What are they gonna do to Port Ormos?
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
What does this mean?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh my god. But Dotori's already on the boat. So who's gonna go after her if it's not Dottore?
Party's DI is not a place you...
Oh my god, Tanari's holding it down here. Oh my god.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
I don't think Child is gonna be here.
You chose to only come here today.
Because the Tsaritsa wanted all the Harbingers to withdraw. Well, as far as we're aware, only Dottore should be here.
Ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Nah, we're here. We're gonna mop the floor with all of you right now.
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, Your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
Your Harbinger.
I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to
Oh my god,
protect
he's
the
gonna
peace and
fight.
safety
Oh
of the
my
scholars
god.
who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit.
Oh my god, we have to help him.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Hello, we're here.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
Wait,
Time
one
to
of them's
teach them a
gone
lesson.
though.
Lay waste to the wicked! There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Beat him up. Oh my god. Wait, why are there mushrooms here?
Everybody stand back!
Rain, out.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Oh my god,
Yeah?
there's so many
You've
of
been
them.
someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Yeah, you tell him. Get out of my way.
Flames, purge!
Oh my god, we just mopped the floor with these fools.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
We have to help her.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
But who would be strong enough to break in? She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's probably in a dream. Oh my god. She's in the place again.
Well, how is she?
She has to be in the place again.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Oh my god, this gremlin's here. What do you want? The Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
But how?
I've missed that look of abject horror.
Oh my god, what a
You've given me
gremlin.
that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Oh my god, Hypatia's absolutely suffering right now. What is he doing? The Balladeer is in her consciousness.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Oh my god, what an absolute upstuck gremlin.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
Paimon, shush! I'm trying to talk to this gremlin over here.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final
Your
details.
you want to become a deity,
Do you
huh?
understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Nah,
it would be
I'll mop the
impossible
floor
for
with you right
to
here,
defeat
right
a
now.
bona fide god like me.
I ain't scared
Is
of
it
you.
wise to force that
You're just a little
childlike
manlet.
god into a divine battle against me?
She won't be alone, you know. The Akademiya acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
My god. If you hear my thoughts, then I want to ask you a question, manlet.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken? Is it because he's in a good mood?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood.
Yep, I
Which
knew
is
it.
why I'm talking to you like this.
My god. You really are okay with all of this, huh?
What do you mean?
The Akademiya's plan to infuse your consciousness into a divine capsule is very risky. Even if the Akademiya's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Akademiya. Even if it means losing yourself, you would still want to become a god.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
He's absolutely chaotic.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it.
I'm not like other girls, part 2.
All I had recorded down before were some painful
always the men,
memories
always the
and boring
Genshin
human
men.
feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just
oh my
what
god,
has this
boy,
world
if you
done
don't
for
get
you
your
to
nasty
protect
face
it
out
with
of my
such zest and
face,
conviction?
you of all people wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Get your nasty breath away from me.
So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Look, dude, I'm just trying to get to my sister, one way or the other. If it means I gotta help every region along the way, then I'll do it.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If it's truly what you believe, then why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection
Affection for Hypatia?
If you were in
Oh
my
my god, I
position,
know the Scaramouche stands
think
must
you'd
hate her
feel the
right
same
now.
way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All
Your
gods
first
need
follower.
followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
So you only because she's a Scaramouche stan do you like her?
You're doubting me again.
Oh my gosh, I
No
know the Scaramouche stands are gonna take this and
Soon,
run.
You'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
I ain't scared of you at all. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm then.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The Fatui! The doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that just a
doctor
little
wants to hurt
suspicious?
my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad? Don't you want to go feral?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
What do you mean? You don't believe us?
Has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just
The
like
men
my
are
expression
fighting.
of affection
They're
towards
not fighting,
Hypatia.
actually. He does not want to fight
It is
him.
an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener,
Oh my god.
you will be rewarded.
Well, what's the reward, Buster? What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
A bad thing? What's the bad thing?
Paimon hears thunder!
Oh, he's causing a storm over Sumeru.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He became milder somehow, but even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
Oh, he's using Raiden's gnosis to change the weather.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go.
Oh my god. He's gonna cause a worse storm than the one that happened over freaking Seidai Island. Oh, Hypatia's knocked out. Are they okay? Oh my god, it literally looks like Seidai Island out here. Oh my god. Tsunari's shocked!
Have the Fatui retreated?
Of course they've retreated. Tsunari and Dehya are over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning.
Oh my god, he
before.
actually did get struck by lightning. Oh my god.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds.
Oh
by
my
the bolts of
god. Wait,
lightning.
does Scaramouche really take them down?
All the Fatui soldiers were forced
Wait,
to
I wonder if... Was that his gift? It was a very chaotic gift, but it did help us. For better or for worse. I'm sorry though, Tsunari.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
He's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. Oh my god, he's really hurt.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Go to where Hypatia is. She seems to be okay.
Thank goodness she's fine.
She seems okay.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I'm worried that
I
she's
understand my
dreaming again.
The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the
The worse of a patient you become. Yep.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh my god, this man is getting absolutely...
Sit down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry.
I'm just glad that Hypatia's
Now you may
okay. You recount everything from the meeting the doctor at Port Ormos to your encounter with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Akademiya's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, but what was that other matter? You have a theory? The Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay!
I mean, we didn't really do anything. We just saved Hypatia.
I'm
But
also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
yes, please get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Tanari?
You can just focus on your plan.
Oh my god, is that
Leave
the
Hypatia
cube
to
from
me.
your story quest?
My wound
Oh.
isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay.
Just sit still for a little while longer. I like that the weather ended. And Hypatia's still knocked out. Jeez. I don't think there's anything else to interact with in here. I'll take that. I didn't even bother to look at what time I'm supposed to change it to. I'm just going. I'm very suspicious of that temple over there. Very, very suspicious. Okay. Hey, I'm still at the wrong time. Shoot. But yeah, what are we gonna do now? Go to the Grand Bazaar. What is this quest called? Oh, it's still As by a God's Side. Can I go through this door? Yes, perfect. Oh, we're in Akademiya right now. Goodbye. Yeah, we're not in the hot seat with y'all. Totally not. Oh, I almost perished. So are we gonna meet up with Nilu here or something? What are we doing down here? Oh, I'll hide them's here. All right, buddy, what's your plan?
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
Oh my gosh, we really are gonna take over the network.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer. For now.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up
Do you think
now?
he's gonna do that?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Yeah.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Akademiya big shots were great speakers.
Yeah.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
He just writes.
I know that. So what?
He doesn't
The
speak.
scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Yeah, we don't got it. This group is not chatty at all.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
You want me to say something? I don't know about that one. Smile. She asked for a smile as her
That's
favorite.
right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Morale? I don't know, Chief. I'm not a very morale type of person. Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, Nilu.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
And what?
Huh? Join you?
Oh
You also want to discuss something important?
my gosh,
With
one
me?
day I'll wake up.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
What is Wait, what are you gonna make Nilu do?
You're seriously inviting me?
Alhaitham tells Nilu of the plan on... I can't say that day. Nilu is shocked at first, but it isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
We're all gonna go into this.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everybody. Literally what
Well
Alhaitham said.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success
Time to overthrow yet another government.
Thankfully, I've had my place.
I don't even know what to
myself
call this government. What do you call it if the academic institution is in charge of the entire...
Oh, nothing.
Is it a sophocracy?
Get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Sophocracy.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but
I
sure.
guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Say good night. Victory Road. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that. I look at it. I'm just like, I think I'm better off just not saying it. I'm very nervous though. I don't know how close to the end we are. I don't think I'm close to the end. Again, this Archon Quest, I've been told, is really long. So we are in here for the long haul. Like, we are going to be here for a long time. Yeah, I'm looking at VODs. It's taken people over 5 hours to get through this stuff.
Today is the Akademiya's
5
Net
hours?
Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Go to the Akademiya to meet up with I'll hate them.
For us. Let's go to the Akademiya and find him.
So yeah, this is gonna be a very long, big finale to the quest line. I'm only 2 hours in.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
I guess I slept okay.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Theocracy. I mean, that's every region. Every region would be a theocracy. Let's go over everything again, just so that I know what the heck we're actually doing here.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Akademiya knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Yeah, and?
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Probably technology made by the god herself.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used
See,
to isolate
I knew
herself
it.
while meditating.
It's her own
500
works.
years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Oh my god.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Akademiya. The sages and core Akademiya personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Akademiya's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
In the midst of all the
Grand Sage
chaos?
leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
This plan does feel a tiny bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Akademiya should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I don't know about this plan, King. I don't know about this plan. This sure is a plan. Yeah, what are we supposed to do when things go south? Look, only I can think about stuff like this without thinking that much ahead. Only I can be reckless, but this plan? Oh god. Mondstadt is a monarchy. I don't know about monarchy, but Liyue is actually a monetocracy because it's ruled by the 8 richest people in the region. Inazuma is a shogunate. Mondstadt, I honestly have no idea what it is. They don't have a king. At least I think.
Scribe?
Yep, it's him. He's back.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yeah, what's up? Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Akademiya.
You got noticed. We're in
Outside
trouble here.
guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're supposed to be here. We're supposed to be here, Smile.
I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Akademiya for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
What are we doing?
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
Anyway, we are supposed to be here.
Back on track.
Smile.
It's nothing.
We are
We'll
indeed supposed to be here.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Akademiya.
We are gaslighting. Oh my god. Anyway, we just gaslit, gatekeep, girl bossed our way into the... What did just happen?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
What?
You have no idea?
We just gaslit him to get in?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he
Oh
came up with.
my god!
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions
Moonlight,
their
hello.
academic
I already
facility,
pulled for
they
Nahida
will
at the start
instantly
of
feign
stream.
understanding to
I
keep
don't
up
have anything to level
appearances.
her up with. I hope you're well.
Nowadays, the Akademiya is rampant with this type of scholar.
But yeah, I already pulled.
Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to
her
highlight
playstyle's
themselves
good.
as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal
This
with
Archon
smart
Quest is
people.
so long.
We
We
don't
just
even need to
gaslit
make
our
up
way
own
in.
excuses.
Did you pull Nahida, Moonlight?
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Let us go. But yeah, let me show her off. Where is she? Character archive. Here she is, Nahida. Joined party on 11/2/2022. Oh, she works with Tartaglia? Oh, I already know what party I want to form then. We'll form, if I level her, we'll form a Nahida, Tartaglia, Bennett, maybe Miko or Beto. We'll use Miko or Beto in the party. I'm already planning stuff. I'm excited. But I have to level Miko. Alrighty, let's see. What are we gonna go into the office now? Oh, we're actually gonna go through with this. We're just gonna waltz in. Is this a domain or is this a... What is this place?
Is this the Akademiya's library?
Oh my god, this place is huge!
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Akademiya marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Now, hurry along. Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. Oh, we're in a domain. Oh, and we're Dendro. This place is so beautiful. But yeah, they're treating this place like a domain. A special story mode. I don't think I've seen that ever since Mondstadt. When you were supposed to do the hide and seek minigame.
What's this platform for?
Oh, welcome back, Moonlight.
It's a lift that Akademiya personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Oh my god.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Sorry. You know who I really want to roll for is Alhaitham.
You think the Grand Sage will
I will
exit
wail
from
for
there?
this boy.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However,
Oh, I
if we can
forgot
confirm
Raiden's
Bazar's
ult
current
works on that
location,
too.
Our operation will be much safer
Ooh.
if we...
Allow me to offer
There
you
is
a
exactly
hint.
zero plan here.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh god, we are in trouble. Busted.
What's Grand Sage Bazaar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Akademiya would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence.
Uh-oh.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests.
Hi.
You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
It is I, yeah.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed
God.
guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Are we gonna hit a trap? Uh-oh. And he's just gonna go along with it. Oh god, what is this place?
There's no way out for us.
There is no way out for us, so what are we supposed to do in here?
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Let
Today is
Nahida
Nahida
go.
Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
I guess Alhaitham is here, so we'll be okay. There is no official confirmation for what patches Alhaitham's coming out, but I will be saving up for him. Let's see here. Yeah, buddy, you don't want to know what the shenanigans the Fatui have pulled in the past few regions I've explored.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
They're already
If that
gone,
is
by
so,
the way. They
then you
jumped
should be
ship here,
praising our
so
great
it's just
work,
y'all left
rather
here
than
now.
using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless.
What do you mean
Those
worthless?
are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
Wait, but where's
These
the
materialistic
gnosis?
words do nothing but debase
What-
our
what-
great work.
What?
Creating a god.
Oh my god.
Yes, we are using
I love how I
human
said, oh my
wisdom
god,
to
the exact
create
same.
a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of
He is
human
crazy,
wisdom.
crazy.
We shall regain
So,
a
Alhaitham,
god's
how are we
guidance
gonna
at
get out of
long
this
last.
mess?
No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
So, what about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far
I am
eclipses
reminded of the
humanity's.
Archbishop.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Well, if only y'all gave her the time to grow.
Care for the people?
fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the Akademiya. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Oh my god.
We are a
This
people
guy is
favored
crazy.
by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I really don't know what I can say or do right now.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Akademiya, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
I'll hate them.
He's backstabbing us!
Anyway, I've brought them to the Akademiya.
Oh my god!
But it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Oh my god!
It's a summary of my time spent with the traveler.
He really,
and an array of
really
information about him
backstabbed
ready for your
us!
perusal.
I'll hate them. So you're still on the Akademiya's side.
Or is he double crossing again?
I finally started to trust you.
Have we been set up? I don't even know what to believe this man anymore.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors.
Oh my god.
I would expect nothing less
I don't even know
than
what to
an
believe in
immaculate report
anymore.
from the scribe.
To fool others, you must fool your friends. I don't know what he's planning. They could go so many directions with this.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents
Oh
itself.
my god, get us
To
out of
put
the
it into words
network.
You can understand. Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Then that includes your own General Mahamatra.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Oh my god.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance
What are
of
we
any
supposed to
undesirable
do
outcomes coming
now?
to pass.
You're despicable.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Huh?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I
Oh
correct?
my god, this place has eyes everywhere. It's like 1984 over here.
Shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Akademiya had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra.
Hey, how about
Sino,
we start
who had
stop
defected
talking and
from
beat
the
everyone
Akademiya.
up and get to the
With their
terminal?
instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Akademiya? Rationally
50%?
50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin
Oh my
our great
god,
work.
this supercomputer is actually ridiculous.
Sneak into the Akademiya on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler.
Oh my
thus
god.
proving his innocence.
He didn't
can
let
then
Alhaitham
stay
get away
inside
with
the Akademiya
anything.
And continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Akademiya and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Oh my god, did Alhaitham really get that predicted?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand.
There's only
Losing
5
our
guards, that's what
scribe
I'm
would
saying. Let's
irreparably
beat
damage the
everyone in this room
Akademiya's
up.
regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Akademiya, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Yeah.
So flight is turned to fight at
Oh, wait,
long
are we
last.
posting up? I'll post up right now. Let's do it. We're fighting? Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh my god, is he okay? What is he doing? What? What happened to him? The terminal. What did it do to him?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor. You traitor!
Even
He's
the most
losing his
rational
mind.
scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Oh my god.
He has gone completely insane.
He has. Oh my god, they bonked him over the head. What are we supposed to do?
Take him to the Matra.
Oh my
and
god.
exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required
Oh my
preparations
god,
for
this plan
Niagara.
completely
You may begin
failed.
to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
This plan completely failed. Huh? The smirk? What is she doing? Oh. Or did it fail? What did he do? What was the point of letting out that knowledge capsule? By mod? What? I don't think the guards can hear us anymore. What is going on here? So what was the point of Alhaitham letting loose
How was Paimon acting just now?
the capsule? Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
So what's the point here?
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook
This
up a
is an
plan.
absolutely chaotic
What are we doing
plan.
next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
I also have trouble remembering things because I don't know anything. Let's review what we discussed during the strategy meeting so that I can actually know what's going on here.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like practice.
Oh my god, this is absolutely Giga Brain.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
So what is
to send
Nilu
the
supposed to
traveler
do
the
here?
confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
Because I assume that's the next part of the plan is that Sino and Nilu both have to do
He's always been the person
something.
the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them.
Not the Persona
Once the
5
traveler is
flashback
imprisoned,
style.
The sages will likely think that everything
It is like
under
Persona
control.
5.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous
So yeah, they
looks on
really
their
think they
faces.
succeeded here, but what are we gonna do?
That's a super tricky plan.
Wait, what are we doing to make them think?
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement.
What are we doing now that we're in
According to
jail?
the Akademiya scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
But how are we supposed to wake her up, though? We're locked up!
The confinement room is inside the Akademiya, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on
So
our
now we
luck.
actually have to connect to her.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today.
Oh, I just realized we were wearing the terminal, weren't we?
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here.
They probably weren't predicting. This is something that even they couldn't predict. It was their arrogance. They think that Akasha is completely under their control.
So what now?
We have to reach out to her.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost
Oh my god, I have to look at his ear.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Find a way to connect to Nahida's consciousness. Where are we gonna talk to her? Over here? It's really glowing over here. This jail cell's ugly. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna keep walking until I run into it. How am I supposed to talk to this? Oh, over here. Investigate. Yeah, I found it.
Huh? Is this the right spot?
What the heck is that? Why is it sprouting? Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Please work. We have to save this girl. This a realm of consciousness? Girl! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. We need to think of a way to wake her up. Oh my gosh. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the entirety of the outside world?
Nahida!
Oh, he spoke!
Hey, Nahida!
Oh my god! I'm in shock over here! Dang it. She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't even sense me. He's yelling.
First start.
Huh?
Oh,
It started from the moment I was born.
Oh, girl, I'm sorry.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
And they betrayed her.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Suristhana.
Yeah, they locked her up. Her own people betrayed her.
The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Oh my gosh. What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right there in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Oh. What is he using? Dot. Is he using Windblade?
So quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Ask the other Archons.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Oh girl, no, you've just been absolutely treated like garbage by both the fandom and your own people and by so many others.
How do I really feel about all of this?
They really are playing Storm Terror's Lair in the background. I love this piano music.
It's so quiet.
Not me about to cry as well. Oh my god.
Since you're the god of wisdom.
I'm absolutely sobbing over here.
You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who is talking?
Who are you?
Wait, is that Rukkhadevata?
Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
That's Rukkhadevata, right?
You're right, though.
I think that is her. But who voices her? Oh my gosh, that voice...
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
I think that is Rukkhadevata. She's talking to herself.
Nahida!
Did we free her? Oh girl, you're okay.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you.
Oh my gosh, this is voice acted.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
She should have been. This is... I wish the Traveler spoke like this more often. I really do.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida is awake, but now how are we supposed to get out of here?
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Murder Lala activate.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all of the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
What is Nilu gonna do?
Nilu, are you sure about this?
You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help
I have so much more appreciation for Nilu after doing her story quest.
Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
I know some people actually didn't like it, but
really do
I
get arrested,
was
we'll
okay
do
with
everything
it,
we can
looking
to
back
get
on
you
it
back.
now.
Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, we're playing as Nilu now. Oh my gosh. Her weapon does not look pretty.
Always remember that your safety comes first. And don't forget that you're the star of Zubair Theater.
Go to the Akademiya. What is she going to do to help us? What did they tell her to do? I can't help but wonder, what could it be?
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Just slightly nervous.
More than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
I really appreciate
That sounds great.
your help, Nilu.
How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Akademiya so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Akademiya's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Stay away, ooh.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Akademiya would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
I'm very head empty right now. I'm very head empty. One moment, y'all. I'm replying to something. Oh, look at Nilu's idle animation. Okay. Let us keep going. I need to see this story through to the end.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalta
Oh my
Candy's plan
gosh.
is working beautifully.
Wait, isn't this the guy who had a crush on
Do
Nilu?
you want some
I think
candy?
he is.
We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh my god. Hello? What's going on with this cutscene? It's lagging really badly. Whoops. What is she gonna do? She has an Akasha terminal on her. almost as if she's like water herself.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Oh wait, she's gonna get in jail too. Wait. Well, why is she?
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch
For a little bit longer. Prohibition. All public performances are banned. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. Go into the city and detain her immediately. Nilu. So what was... It was a beautiful performance. I thought she was gonna get thrown in jail immediately. So what was the point of having all the guards be deployed?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Yeah, they did just run
Does
by.
this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Yeah, Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Oh, that's... He slipped in a fake when he jumped on that desk. He pretended he had been corrupted. He rushed towards the Grand Sage.
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Then...
I was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone
Yeah,
else
he's
was
a slippery snake.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Oh my god. So he can maintain his composure even when things get chaotic. That's only why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart
Let me compliment him as much as I want.
Let's review our plan for this stage again.
My hair is such a hot mess right now. I'm losing my sanity the further this Archon Quest goes.
Feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Alright, what was the point of Nilu doing all of this?
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Akademiya and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Yeah, we hate the
this is
Doctor.
also
Well,
our
actually, no, if you
chance.
think he's hot,
I
good
was
for you.
originally
But,
asked to draft the knowledge capsule
your
for the
boy
artistic performances
is
Prohibition
terrified
Act
by the
when I was still
Doctor.
at the Akademiya. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll sprinkle some misleading information into
so that's why Nilu didn't get
We only need
arrested.
to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Yes, and then the fake information
will be
we spread out.
disseminated amongst
Oh,
the
that's so
guards.
Sure
Giga-brain.
sounds complicated, but it seems like if
So
everything
instead,
goes well,
false
we'll be
information
able to
just
get rid
got
of all
spread through the
guards in
network.
Akademiya
Oh
without
my
an effort.
god.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe
Doctor
it?
lovers are Asahi
People who are
lovers,
used
that's
to relying
true.
on the Akasha
We are the
become less
misinformation.
inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought
Oh
it was
my
a good
gosh,
thing,
it's
too.
1984 over here.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Nilu.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater.
Yeah.
I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Akademiya are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh, Dekia's about to cause some chaos. Oh. Oh my god.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Akademiya in droves.
They sure did. Now it's up to us.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Akademiya, this is our hunting ground.
Yeah.
With a lioness like you.
A lioness.
Prey sure
Oh my
won't be able to run
gosh.
far.
I just realized Dekia really is like a lioness, isn't she?
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've
Mop the
done is
floor
to
with
sit on their
them.
cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Yeah, snap those
Speaking of
twigs.
which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the
Oh my
principles of being a
God.
mercenary. As someone in the same profession,
Yeah, Dekia's
I'm
gonna mop
obligated
the
to teach
floor
a
with
good
them. I'm
lesson
excited to
today.
see this.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child.
Isak.
Will he be okay?
Uh-oh.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Wait, is Isak
Anyway,
posing as
I think I
Lesser
see
Lord
them coming.
Kusanali now?
Let's head out.
Good luck.
That kid's in danger. I think that's what's happening. Look at this fake Kusanali. Oh my gosh, this poor kid.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
This
and run away
disguise
from
is
them.
so silly.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just,
Oh my gosh, kiddo.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Akademiya guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Go, kid, run! Run, kid, run! Oh, are we playing as him? Oh, I think we are gonna be playing as him. Eventually.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house. Oh god, this minigame makes my brain hurt. Oh my god, there's another guard here!
Let's have a look behind the house.
Uh-oh.
What What should I do next?
Head towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Phew.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Okay, so this is completely the wrong way.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting. Yeah.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Unique big brain. This minigame is sure something. Hi!
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Run!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I
Towards
go?
the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Did I do it? I think I did it. Yeah.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her?
Oh my
Hurry up and
god.
find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is...
Oh, they're
Why are
all
you all
here. And then Dekia's gonna lay the beat down on all of them. Oh my god.
Isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
Uh-oh.
Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
What on earth is happening?
I suppose that's all of you?
Hi.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
You're fine, kiddo. You're fine.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or
A personal grudge.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Hey, it's time to beat the pulp out of all of you.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Yeah.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Akademiya. This place has long since become our hunting ground.
Brace yourselves. Yeah. Ooh, they about to get smacked down. Okay, so the guards are out of the way, but now what?
This is odd. The Akademiya has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Oh, he has no
Grand
guards.
Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Akademiya guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Who is there to arrest?
Lesser Lord Kusanali escaped, supposedly.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yep, that's
Yes,
the story.
I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Oh, this is something that even the Akasha network couldn't predict.
Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Akademiya is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
The Akasha network?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
So, what does this all accomplish? This plan is absolutely a rabbit hole. I have nothing to say, it's just...
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop.
My gosh, the fact that we managed to trick them is making him so shocked.
Impossible.
Oh wait, she really did
That's
escape.
impossible.
What?
There must be something wrong.
No,
with
this
my
must be her
eyes.
own illusion. She must have made herself invisible. She really appeared again. What is the meaning of this? Sino. So this is where Sino
Akasha
was.
has put certain thoughts into your head. Even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's
Oh,
right
the
in front of
network
him.
really messed with
You
him,
all can
huh?
only see the world in your mind, the one you think.
They can't
you
even
know.
see her trapped
And
anymore.
Precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser
Oh my
Lord
god, the
Kusanali's
network influenced them
existence.
that much that they can't.
She
They don't even want to
has been
believe
a
themselves
wise
anymore.
and worthy Archon.
Oh my god.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Akademiya to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
Oh my god.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit
Yeah.
it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Yeah.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Akademiya staff
Is
are
Sino
forbidden
gonna
to come
slaughter
here.
this man? Oh my
No one
god.
will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you?
That's right.
General
Sino takes
Mahamatra?
judgment very seriously, just like Anubis.
No, I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Oh my gosh.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Am I gonna beat him up as Sino? Oh my...
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Excuse me, y'all.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We have to believe in our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our
Nah,
lives?
we'll be fine. Smile.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
I don't know if I want to keep chatting with you, Paimon. Look, I've seen some people be really mean to Paimon. I'm just no longer as enthusiastic for her anymore. Oh, look at that. There's our freedom. Hey, Dehya. I see things went well.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You were scared. You were out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Well, now what are we supposed to do? Oh wait,
no,
now that
no,
the sage is gone, do we just bust into his office again and save her? I think that's what's next.
Now
Oh
isn't
my
the time
gosh.
to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Akademiya are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Yeah. So they're not even gonna bother us. Good.
Probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall
Oh
into Sino's
god.
hands. So
Yeah,
he
don't get
probably
Sino
does
angry
too.
at you.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice
Oh,
but
she's
to
free
obey.
now.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
We managed to rescue her, but
Honestly, I didn't expect our
what about
ragtime
our
bunch to
lovely
do
little
this well.
gremlin friend?
We just
Where
came
is
together
the
last minute
manlet?
to save
Where's
the Archon, you know?
Scaramouche?
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
See you around, Dehya. Oh, we're not even gonna chill around here. They're gonna force us to go. They're gonna force us to teleport to probably to the shrine. Go to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Wait, where is the sanctuary? I thought this entire time that the sanctuary was over here in the palace of whatever. The palace of that. The sanctuary has been here this entire time in Sumeru City itself? Yeah, this is the sanctuary. This is her, right? Yeah, that's her. She's finally gonna be freed. Girl, you're free? After 400 years. Hi. Nahida.
They say it's nice to meet you.
No, we know each other
In
already.
real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Akademiya led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or
Oh
was
my
only
gosh.
born to this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
So the Akademiya's God creation plan and saving Irminsul. We have so much to do still.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
Well, are you gonna do anything to help us as well?
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Akademiya did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh my gosh, but how? What are you gonna do?
Wow, that's the spirit.
What is she gonna do? She's like, I will make them pay, but that doesn't sound very threatening.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is the knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Akademiya is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable.
Oh my gosh, Akademiya's getting booted from the network.
Akademiya betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
But of
If we don't
course.
stop the god creation plan in time.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to fight this manlet.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Achievements. Rescue the god. Alright. I feel like we're getting really close to the end, Copium. I feel like we're getting really, really close to the end. Talk to Nahida once you made your preparations. My party is good to go.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
And what do you need us to
It's my
do?
first time working with the Akasha like this. Its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What is that? Oh, it's so cute.
Little floaty thingy.
It's so cute.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in
It's
certain
so
situations.
cute. I want a plushie of this thing. It's actually really cute.
Same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
At least this one doesn't talk.
Things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Oh my gosh, it looks completely different from you, Paimon.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Oh my gosh.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Aw.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Okay, as long as Paimon isn't upset.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
What? What's wrong this
Even though I'm
time?
the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
I'll fight.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
So it's up to
If
us.
we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
It's okay. I'm not that good at fighting in real life either.
God is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Are we gonna go straight into the network after him? Oh, here we go. Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. This is probably a domain, isn't it? Yep, it's a domain. Party level 82. Creating a god. Yes, we're using human wisdom to create a god. Azar. Oh, we got a bunch of Fatui fools here too. Alright, let's do this. Party level is lower than recommended. I'm gonna switch. For now, I'm gonna switch Xingqiu in favor of Venti. And we're gonna bring in Tartaglia.
Need to end a few enemies?
Start. Here we go, gamers.
What is this place?
It's a domain.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right smack
I'm surprised this isn't just another area hidden in the network.
To realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Akademiya itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Akademiya alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back.
Oh, so the doctor was also... This is also the workings of the doctor. It helped one of their own Harbingers became a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Akademiya sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
He's very arrogant.
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the
Yeah, that's how he's like. He's very sadistic.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually
normal.
So
it's funny because Tartaglia is actually the most sane person out of all of them.
Is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Very strong
One
obsessions.
is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite
He wants
explain it.
revenge.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his...
Yeah.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had quite a few encounters with this fool.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
He's a manlet. He loves being sadistic. He has like half of Twitter obsessing over him. Very fascinating, I know. Very fascinating information.
Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Alright, Fatui, come here. I'll mop the floor with all of you right here, right now.
This is order.
Bonk.
Yeah, yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh my god, we're shredding the floor with these guys. Up there? I guess we don't have any other option to go. If I'm missing any chests, I'm sorry. Unique is head empty. I don't think there's anything else to this place. Yeah, we just have to go this way. Ah! Philip! Oopsie! Well, now what do we do here?
Climb up these pipes.
I feel like we're ascending to the arena. The boss arena, if you will. What the heck is going on here? Looks like something else we can climb. Not that there's anything up there. Hello? Cleaning service! What is this place?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Where am I going? This way?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh, there. Do we need to shoot anything down? There are multiple ways to go. There's this way, but this is kind of a dead end, isn't it? I mean, there's something over here. What is this? Oh, there's something else we can climb here. What is this thing? Hello? Oh my god, more Fatui. Alright, what do you want?
Solidify!
Let's play!
Thank you.
This isn't good.
Oh, we have to... Oh my god, we have to line this stuff up. Oh, I did it. Okay, that one's better. Now I have to go find the other one. This is probably for an elevator, right? It's probably to fix an elevator. Oh god! No!
Here we go! Off we go!
Tidal wave.
No!
Everybody stand back! Yahoo!
There. Oh my god, there's more! What do you want? Get out of here.
Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork! Here we go!
How much HP do you have? Jeez! What's wrong with you?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Did we do it right? Okay, another one has been fixed. Now where are we going?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Where am I going now? Clearly the wrong way. Okay, this should take us to the right way. Perfect. Yeah, we need to go this way. This place is ridiculous. And of course there's a bunch of Fatui guarding the place. Hello? Hi.
Let's move. You can run.
You can run, but you can't hide. Oh, yay! My favorite way of killing the enemies. Make them fall off the edge. Perfect. Ta-da! So One Toe would be so proud of me. Alright, now where am I supposed to go, though? This way? This way. This is such a creative domain. It really is setting the mood. Like, that's the point of this place, is just to set the mood for what's coming up. What on earth is this? And we need to rotate this thing. Wrong way. No, not that way either. We need to rotate it like... Yeah, this way. Just kidding. I needed to... Oh my god, I needed to have gone that way. Shoot. Yeah, we need to rotate this that way. Oh my gosh, it sounds like these. I wish I had Kazuha.
Stabilize.
Brace yourselves.
This is not how you're supposed to do this, but guess what? Guess what? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to actually doing it the right way. That was totally the P2W way of taking care of that. That was P2W. I didn't know what you were supposed to do there, so I just... That was absolutely P2W.
Let's light it up.
Oh my god.
Off we go.
I just didn't know how to fix that. I was stuck.
Stabilize.
Let's play.
Oh my god, I'm actually embarrassed. Are you weak to win?
Takeoff.
You're not weak to win.
Brace yourselves.
I will have order.
Bonk. Oh, that did jack. Okay, that one's dead. Oh my god, there's more of them! Arr!
Riptide.
Don't be a killjoy.
Let's light it up. Here we go.
Oh my god. Ah!
You can't run. I see through you.
You're very weak to water. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god, there's more of them. How many of y'all are there? You're weak to win, madam. I know for a fact you're weak to win.
Think you can get away?
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Order guide you.
Bonk. Did I win? No, I didn't win.
You can run, but you can't hide.
There we go. Ta-da! All right, now where am I supposed to go? Oh, this should be the last one. I think Zhongli might be dead. Is he dead? Oh no, he's fine. Gamers, I'm gonna heal. Wait, bro, I'm gonna heal with what healing items? Oh my god. Hey, remember how I said I should make some healing items? I barely have enough. I may or may not be screwed. I should have known better to make more healing items. God, frick. I can't switch up my party right now either. This is it, gamers. This has to be it right here.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
I'm very nervous.
I really want to know. Of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
And considering you just woke up again, that sucks.
But curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
I hope it can be understood.
Only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a
I
wonderfully exciting
guess
thing?
that's exciting. However, we're right next to a boss room, girl. I'm more nervous than excited.
That's what you're feeling.
I'm a lore player, right? And everybody has been memeing on the lore players for months now, saying, oh, this boss fight is gonna make lore players cry. Oh, this boss fight is gonna... It's like... We'll see. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh, God. Can I change my stuff? No, I cannot. Alright, we're going to where the Balladeer is. Oh, a cutscene. This is our confrontation with this gremlin. What is she doing? Oh no, he's already awoken.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Booer.
And standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already...
His grace has become a god.
The Balladeer.
We need to beat him up.
Long bygone title.
His hat is gone.
When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Burner will activate. It is time. We are fighting him. It's now or never. Oh my god, the Prodigal. That is a really long name. I couldn't even read it all. All I could read was the Prodigal.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet.
Oh, he's a puppet. The symbolism. Where's the gnosis?
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Oh god.
Something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
He's the same old Balladeer on the inside, which means if we beat him to a pulp...
Strife is engraved upon
oh
every
god, his voice.
Every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
What are you gonna say when I beat the pulp out of you after this? Still the same obnoxious Balladeer as we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
What do you mean fortuitous?
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
None of the gods we've met anymore crave power.
God of wisdom.
Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now,
where your only option is to face me in combat.
Oh my gosh, she was prepared for this.
Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
Oh my gosh.
Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Alright, it is time to bully this man lit. Shoki no Kami, the Prodigal, everlasting lord of arcane wisdom. Let's use Animo. Pick up energy blocks generated to the battle.
Feeble human.
Do we want to become Cryo? Use it. How do I use it? I don't know what I just did, but sure. I don't know how to do this. Cryo. Nemo? I don't even know how to hit this guy. Just keep hitting him. I'm literally so... This music is so not loud enough.
At my command, you shall fall.
Do I want Electro? Oh wait, that's not Electro. Oh my god, which one's Electro?
Insignificant.
Yeah, I can't use this thing. Do I need this? Cryo. Cryo? What did I just do?
Get out of here! Everybody
I'm still expected to hit him. That's weird. Like, we're still expected to hit him, but do mechanics at the same time. Animo. Where's the Animo gem? Yeah, he wields all the elements. I just don't know how to deal with it. I just keep blindly hitting him.
Let's light it up!
Oh my god. This and Electro. Bam. Never mind. We need more orbs. Electro. Electro. Do I use Electro? Oh! Activate the other Electro matrix to immobilize. Okay. So we need this, this, and use the Electro thing? Oh, it all comes tumbling down. He's stunned. Hit him. Oh my god, I can't do elemental reactions.
Brace yourself.
This is gonna hurt. That did no damage because I didn't put Pyro on him. Thank God for easy story mode.
You cannot defy me, mortal.
Well, now what am I supposed to do? Keep hitting him?
At my command, you shall fall.
Solidify.
Ooh. Thank God for Zhongli's shield.
Let's light it up!
You're mine.
He doesn't have that much health, thankfully. I don't know if he has two phases. He could have two phases. Just like Senora. Senora and Child both had two phases, actually. Boom. Boom.
Feeble human.
We're missing a terminal.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Do I want to use Animo on him? Or Cryo? Boom. Or am I supposed to choose Electro again? Oh, he's weak to Electro. That's the mechanic, though? That seems so simple. I wonder if his weekly boss mode is going to be harder. Electro again. Boom. Yeah. You're done for. All right, so what does this do? Because I assume this is only phase 1. Oh my gosh, this place is getting thrown into a wreck. Is the traveler okay? Oh my god, a whole rock fell on him. I think all we did was just piss him off. Hello? Hey. We actually have to fight him. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. I can't use elements on him. How am I supposed to hit this guy?
Burn to oblivion.
L2? No, not that. What is this? What am I supposed to do here? Ow.
Solidify.
How do I use this thing?
No time to lose.
It's just kind of floating here with me.
Stabilize.
Off we go.
I will have order.
Oh my god, did I miss him?
Reality is pain.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Did we just hit the core? Oh my god. Oh no! He just got punched into the ground. Where's Nahida? Huh? What is she doing? Girl! Oh my god, you just snatched her like a fly.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh my god! What did he just do to her?
The data collection is almost complete.
Huh?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What did she just plan? The data collection. It was an illusion.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
168?
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, he was put into an illusion ever since then. Our little friend.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
What is she doing?
That battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
All of Sumeru? Everyone's listening. It really is everyone listening.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
The wisdom of all of Sumeru is at our fingertips. Oh my. We're back to fighting him again. And he's gonna expertly block the attack.
Are
Oh my
you done with your
gosh.
tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage.
The first sage of Boer. Oh my gosh. We are a sage.
1,000 eons.
Oh, we're Nahida.
Mine to dominate.
Hi. This is such a cool trial. Oh my god. Zhongli. Dendro. How do I shoot this thing? Oh, it's just shooting for us. I'll take that. Thank you.
Burn to oblivion.
Oh, it's shooting at his shield. Water? Oh, we need to break these to to fuel the thing. Oh. Keep fueling the thing. Hold to aim. Hold to aim. Wait, how do I aim this thing? R2. Shoot him. Did I miss? I missed. Shoot the guy. Shoot the guy. Yeah.
Solidified.
Hey.
Wait, I'll take that, thank you. Go, 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 go.
Reality.
Uh-oh. Hi, I'm gonna be running away from that now. His shield's gone. Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing Nier Automata over here. This is exactly how a Nier Automata boss fight feels. Hey, what do we do now? A DPS check, huh?
Order guide you.
Venti?
Think you can get away?
Nahida. What did we just do? Oh my god, I can't hit this thing.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh my god.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why am I actually having a hard time hitting this thing? It's weak to pyro, right? How do I hit it? Oh my god, I'm screwed anyway. We're about to take the beating of a lifetime. I have the shield activated. Does this kill me? Oh god, the causality of both blind extinction. Yeah, that just kills you.
Your eyes have been opened.
Pyro? What else? More pyro. Ow, that is gonna hurt in the morning. Guess what? This is story mode, so I could heal. Boom boom. Zhongli. Oh my god. We need that. We need this.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
Use this. Don't miss. Oh, I hit him. He wields all the elements, doesn't he? Nahida?
I see everything.
Reality is pain.
Oh my gosh, I'm out of stamina! Hey, Poyoverse, when are you gonna finally buff stamina? Wait, shoot the guy.
Everyone hold hands.
Did I hit him? I think I hit him. Never mind, I didn't.
Gather.
I don't know if I actually got him.
Burn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
Shoot the guy. Yeah.
Tremble.
This one's weak to hydro. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Did we do it? Oh my god, I would like to thank the pod. The pod absolutely carried me to victory. So we did it.
Humans. Filthy humans.
What is she gonna do? The gnosis! She's taking it! Oh my god! She's taking his gnosis!
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
He's gonna tear himself from...
Fine. Don't even try!
Well, sorry dude.
I'll never go back!
You're going back. I'm sorry. You lost everything. Wait. He's oh wait. Is he? Oh. Is he okay? He just landed on his head. The gnosis is back though.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery.
The electro-gnosis.
Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory
Of Lord Rukkhadevata. Oh my gosh. Well, what happened? What happened in her very last moments that she wanted the world to forget her? Is he not a weekly boss? I thought he was gonna be a weekly boss.
Seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Just like Signora and Tartaglia.
Be in this realm of
You can fight him again.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Oh my god, it's so polluted. Surely not, it must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida all that you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord
Excuse me, I'm
Rukkhadevata
sorry y'all.
nearly exhausting
Sneezing in the
her
middle of a
power.
cutscene.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Yeah, a lot happened during
It
Conria.
is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
I thought we went over this.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
So then...
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
What can we do to help?
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
World, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Because Paimon's head empty.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Leave this place using the boat of consciousness. This looks like a very corrupted version of the Aranada quest area.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oh, whoopsie! I messed up. I'm getting like no energy from these guys. What the heck? This is really weird to still be fighting after the boss fight. In Inazuma, you were pretty much done after fighting Signora. This is so weird that it's still going. Not that I'm complaining too much. Oh my god, I need more energy! Venti, your energy recharge makes me absolutely cry. Look at it. Literally absolutely terrible. Thank you.
Time for takeoff.
Time for takeoff.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I will have order.
Bonk. Did we do it? Oh my god, you little gremlin are still around. You're worse than Scaramouche.
You're mine.
Alrighty, now where are we supposed to go? No, there's Rift Towns. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's Nahida? Why isn't she fighting with us anymore? Oh, this is gonna hurt. This area sounds so sad. It has such sad music.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourselves.
This is order.
Bam. Did we win?
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Let's light it up.
Oh my gosh, I hate that he's not weak to wind. It's so obnoxious. Alright, guess what? We're degen hours. It's time to play Archer Tartaglia. Even his charged attack is not that good. Oh my gosh, get out of here! How much HP do you have?
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Yeah, we can go. I'm stuck! So what is waiting for us at the end here, though?
I could get used to this.
Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies. Can I ignore these ones?
Yeah.
Never mind, I can't. Goodbye!
Stabilize.
I'm stuck again! Oh my gosh. Bye! Ah. And now I perish. Goodbye. Wah! The amount of times I've fallen off. Hello, it is I, Sincerely Unique. You are all weak to wind, but Venti has no energy. Oh, we have a Dendro little gremlin here. Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Oh my god.
Solidify.
Bonk.
I will have order.
Let's play.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Ow. Ow.
This is order.
Teamwork is true.
Yahoo! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Why are we navigating a boat?
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
I hope we are.
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
This looks like a very Greek boat, ironically enough. Or Nordic, I mean. It looks very Norse.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts come from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are
Hopefully.
you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Yep.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
This is Irminsul.
The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
That's the plan.
But the one standing over there is...
Nahida.
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
The two of you look almost exact. Well, this must be when she went tiny. This must have been the exact moment when she turned tiny.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Persona.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
Wait, we're in a samsara again? I thought we got out of it,
Greater
though.
Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
So you're all that remains.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Yeah, girl, you've been
But
gone.
You're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So the connection between you two...
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
You'll be great in your own way.
Perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry.
The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
No, of course not.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak
Oh,
with
Nep,
you,
I don't know if
Greater
you're
Lord
still looking around, but
Rukkhadevata.
hi. It is
always
quest
wanted to
time.
meet
We got some really deep lore we're digging into right now.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me
can't
why you
believe
wanted
this.
to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
You had Sumeru.
I had to protect Irminsul.
Yeah.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
Is it the heavenly
world
principles,
is
or is it
constantly
something
rejecting
else?
it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
Then what are we supposed to do?
There's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
It sure is an invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Oh my gosh.
Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
I don't know if it's working.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul.
Oh, and she wanted the world to forget her.
Couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Oh.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Oh.
I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara.
He has to be erased
trail
from
of clues.
existence.
All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh my god.
No, I can't.
So you realize what that implies.
She
You are
has
very
to
smart
die,
indeed.
like permanently, like be erased
Soul
from
has all the knowledge and memories of this world.
everything.
And as you've realized just now, removing me from Soul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Soul.
Oh my
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
And it's that very same love and knowledge that's ruining the world.
How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
There is no other way.
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Let the world completely forget me.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
We are really to forget her.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate.
Ah, that's
finding within the
Nahida,
tapestry their brilliant glow.
a branch of Soul.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world.
Oh,
Only they
look
can
at the
completely repel
bottom.
the madness.
I'm
Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not me about to cry during this cutscene. Well, now that she's gone,
I'm the one who posed this question.
what's gonna happen to
Yet also the
Sumeru?
one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, Dunyazard. Her sickness is gone. Kalei.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
She must be free as
May you be
well.
blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Goodbye. Look at Tabata. Oh, she's gone. Like, actually gone this time. Does anyone remember anything? Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Did you forget?
We've just saved the world, right?
We did, but at what cost?
So why am I crying?
Oh, she really did forget.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
She really got erased from everywhere.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from soul.
So I managed to remember because I'm not from this world, but Ruka Devata is under a fate even worse than death now. Her memories, everyone's memories of her are gone.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there
Even
just now?
Paimon forgot. Everybody has forgotten, and I don't think it's worth telling them what happened. Huh? Oh no, even we're gonna forget, aren't we? Is that us forgetting? I think it is.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here
Oh
far
my
too
god, he's
long.
here!
But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
I thought you were gone from Sumeru.
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
And here I thought you were gone from Sumeru.
I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but
There's
also
more than one
stayed
of
in
him.
Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you?
Yeah,
in this
nobody
world?
was aware of that.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
Yeah, like the Dottore that burned
Observation
down the
is the first
tree
step of
in
any
Calais' dream. That's a different
But observing
Dottore.
the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Which one's
That's
the
all
real
there is to
one?
it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking
Anyway, we all know
knowledge?
what you're here for.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the Akademiya, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with
Well,
the
your
results?
experiment failed.
The Akademiya saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar.
A
These
scholar.
results should be left to the
There's a
judgment of
reason
the
he got his
hypothetical
butt kicked out of
me
Akademiya all
confronted
those
with
years
that
ago.
outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
You mean the
Alright,
standards of being
that's
a
enough
decent
conversation
person?
for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment. and
Oh my
reclaim
god, the
any useful
gnosis.
materials. For example, the gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating
God, what an absolute rat.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken
the heavenly principles.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their
Is she gonna break it?
And all the laws.
Honestly, I would be down for her to break it. Destroy the thing.
Of the heavenly principles? And
yeah,
so,
go for it, girl. Snap that thing in half.
How do you plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble.
Oh my gosh, this is the amount of tension in this cutscene. I'm just here sitting on the edge of my seat. I'm just like,
is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh!
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
I don't know if that's gonna go well with him at all.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
Is he actually gonna do it though? I don't know if he actually is gonna. He's pretty crazy.
Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Who? Who doubts?
Like
Who's
you
doubts?
said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Huh? Way to call him out.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say...
Is he saying that he could just go and pop out more clones of him?
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have
Is this Akademiya talking him down?
This is the end. Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
I think this is Akademiya talking him down.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my
your homeland.
Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
What was the second time?
Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard
Scaramouche said that the skies of Teyvat are fake.
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm just kind of in shock. What did he tell her? Several days later. Oh my god, we lost the gnosis! They're all gone!
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Well, the gnosis is gone. That sucks.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Where are we? How did we end up with Calais?
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
I guess I'm okay.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Wait, are we in a loop? On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville. We heard it was Sino who brought us here. Tanara complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he's taking good care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After but a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tanari and Calais have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly change people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
The gnosis is gone, isn't it? But what did the Torre tell Nahida? Oh. Thanks for the Primo gems. Calais.
Good morning. Looks
Hi.
like you're awake. Yep.
Good morning, Calais.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
Is that your specialty dish?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Are those pistachios?
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than
Oh,
ever.
her disease is gone.
4 or 5 meals a day
Kalei.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
But they all had to forget Rukkhadevata.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Wow.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kalei.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Kalei?
Everything has been getting better lately.
Oh, Kalei, I'm so happy for you.
You can come find me anytime if you need anything.
Thanks for looking after us.
You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
Talk to Tanari.
Off we go!
Tainari!
We're alive.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tanari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
But everyone
yes, but
forgot.
There are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway. She's smart.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Yeah.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Who?
Huh? VIPs?
Very important.
Very important Paimon?
No,
Well,
who showed
technically
up?
speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their
They still
shallow
call her Lesser
ideologies
Lord?
and have decided
Are they
to
not going to be
dedicate
confused
the rest
about
of
the
their
Greater
lives to
Lord?
cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yeah.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
I will be very careful. Tanati?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
How's Hypatia? I forgot about her.
Ah, yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Is she still listening to trees then? Great.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy. But don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
I think this is the part of the quest where I actually saw someone on Twitter reach this part of the quest, and because they haven't been working on their character story quests and their world quests, they weren't able to finish the Archon Quest. Cause yeah, this part they were blocked out, I'm pretty sure. It was so funny. This is why you do your story quest, gamers. I say this, but also my story quest videos do worse. Significantly worse than my Archon Quest videos. So, which tells me that they are nowhere near as popular as the Archon quests. But there's some hidden gems in those story quests. They're worth checking out. I don't know.
Well,
that's a different conversation for another day.
Starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Hi, Nilu.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
She is #1.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can
we're
record
already
people's
teasing
appearances as
Fontaine.
pictures.
They're already
Such
teasing
pictures would make
Fontaine.
superb
Fontaine is the
gifts.
next region, by the way. We're not going to go there for like a year, but that is indeed the next region.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
Aw,
There's always a
Nilu.
lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then
I'm
please tell
surprised this
everyone that there
Archon
will be
Quest
a
is still
feast here.
going. Okay, we'll go around and check. I'm just so shocked because the way Inazuma ended, you just did the boss fight and you just talked to Miko and that was the quest.
Yeah.
But here we're like,
How everything in Sumeru is going now.
we're actually having some major closure here. Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Akademiya. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Akademiya from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Oh my gosh, we have so many people to talk to.
Okay,
got it.
I like this though. It reminds me of Earthbound. When you finished Earthbound, you had a chance to go around the world and talk to everybody one last time. Wushang?
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do.
Oh, I want to go to Fontaine. Can I go
Thrilled at the
too?
chance of receiving commemorative gifts.
I would like to go to Fontaine.
Our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilu will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly, and subjects should pose for the best results.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention,
Clever.
we should just be ourselves.
You really think so?
Yeah, that's the point of a camera. Inquire about Alhaitham's whereabouts within the Akademiya. We'll go up here. But yeah, like, we're getting like a epilogue. This is basically like an epilogue for the Archon Quest, which I like. I kind of like that we're spending more time on this. How's Akademiya anyway? The Akasha network's down. Where's Kusanali?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
I don't know why my audio's
You're already
lagging.
the
I'm sorry,
second
y'all.
group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Yeah. Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Alright, let's look for Alhaitham. What is he doing? What you up to? So is Alhaitham now in charge here in Akademiya, possibly?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh, is that who I think it is?
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
So, if you were following the Japanese Genshin Twitter account, I actually made a YouTube short about this on my channel. They showed off a voice actor announcement for a new character. And it appears they are in this cutscene.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Akademiya. This is not just some worthless book.
Oh my
Do you
god.
have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru? It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you use your
They're
authority to get your hands
bickering.
on anyway.
There he
Just put it
is.
aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Good.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Huh.
Would I
Oh my
be
god, they're
here
talking like an
asking
old
you if I
couple.
knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already. Well, I almost became a sage.
Almost.
Huh? Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman,
Oh my god.
chances are you'll be appointed as a
using
sage
such
too.
petty language with this man.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Look at this fool. He looks so
What makes you
arrogant.
say
I want to
that?
smack him.
Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
I'm sure I will.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
My gosh.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Alhaitham does not care. He's
What
just
was
like,
your
yep,
first clue?"
yep, you hate me.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh, I forgot the roommates.
Threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The Akademiya might as well just close tomorrow.
They might at this rate.
Having a fight?
Let's just see how this plays out. We're not in too much of a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the Akademiya. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Oh my
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about
What's
it.
wrong with the project?
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know.
An outfit
Where
is
were
so
you when
not
Sumeru needed you
Akademiya
most?
though.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter
But yeah, like
ignorance of
his scarf has
architectural
Akademiya
matters,
colors on it, but
you
he's
probably
so
wouldn't understand.
red.
Which is truly
Like you wouldn't think he
unfortunate.
would be
I can
Akademiya
only
looking at
pity the
looking
man
at his
who doesn't
outfit unless you looked
understand the
really
first thing
closely.
about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean
He
by
isn't even
when
aware of what the
Sumeru
heck was
needed me
going on
most?
here for the past few weeks.
While you were out fiddling
Oh
around
my
in the
gosh.
desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Boy!
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan
My
was the one trying
Darshan.
to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
Oh.
Yours, though, on the other hand.
Does it mean Kava's
You know
more
what? I'll
broke?
ask around.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Can't wait to roll for this boy one day. Talk to Alhaitham. Wait. So, one thing that I did see and aware of is, if we switch to Nahida, she can read people's thoughts.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I'm actually really curious to see what this boy's thinking about. How do I use this? ... Oh, he's head empty. Really? Let me see. Is he really head empty?
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, he's just ... Hello. Oh my gosh, Nahida's so short.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Hello.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
He didn't get jack. He doesn't even know what's going on.
Feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
Uh.
We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Akademiya, then the letter should have gone to my office.
Well, it didn't.
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my
His office is probably a wreck.
I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Akademiya was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Oh.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off,
They
even
imprisoned the other two
rational
sages? Oh god.
To imagine such things could take place in the Akademiya.
So you have to find replacements for the other
I don't know
4.
where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Akademiya was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up.
Oh, I can't say that anymore. None of them know who Rukkhadevata is anymore.
The 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Akademiya. Now,
do they just remember the previous Archon stepping down for Nahida? Maybe that's how they remember.
Selected for the schools are the 6 great
I don't know how much they're gonna remember. I wonder if Nahida's story quest is gonna cover that.
Leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after
So who will
Azar's
become the
downfall.
Grand Sage?
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
He doesn't want the
connection in
role. Are you kidding me? He don't want Jack.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanagi
You
manage the Akademiya.
refused.
But I refused.
Of course you did.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before,
He just likes
I
being
don't
a
like
writer.
leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Akademiya before the new sages take office.
So you're in charge, but only temporarily.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Oh my god. You're gonna make Kava in debt. Oh
we
my
look like
god.
friends?
Hot Pink, hello. We are wrapping up this Archon Quest ever so slowly. We met Kave.
His
And I'm
name
happy.
is Kave, my roommate.
Your roommate.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Is he gonna become the next sage? He didn't seem to believe a single word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened
This Archon Quest is so long. I have been going for 4 hours. 4 hours? I have been going for over 4.5 hours now. So everything that's happened. Congrats on getting Nahida. I also got Nahida, and I have not leveled her. I have not leveled her. I'm just chilling with her around in the party. Level 1. So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru. Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Akademiya scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Oh my gosh, we have to keep on looking for people. Can I read his mind? Let me read his mind. Oh, his head empty.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole Akademiya now.
Huh.
I was originally
This place
planning
must
to
be in
stay here a
chaos
little
now.
longer, but there's a chance that Kave might show up again.
You really
What a
don't like your
nuisance.
boyfriend, huh?
I'd better go somewhere else.
Alright, to Port Ormos. Nahida's so short. I'd never play the short characters. Like, every once in a while I would play Diona, right? My gosh, her attacks are ridiculous.
Everyone hold hands.
I can't read his mind. Oh, there's a bunch of books around here. I'll worry about collecting those books later. I'm just glad that Akademiya is no longer a mess. We need to keep going. I am worried how much longer this Archon Quest is. My stamina is running out. I can only go for like another hour. I am perishing.
Weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
She's so bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I unfortunately have not been working on my Sumeru reputation at all. So, I don't have the wings ready for her. Sorry, I just am not really as committed for playing Genshin nowadays. I come in to do the main scenario and catch up on the flagship events, and then I just log out until the next story comes out. God, Port Ormos looks so pretty. Dunyarzad!
Is that Paimon I hear?
Hi. You must be all better now too,
Been
right?
a while. How are you doing?
Yeah, she's the picture of health.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
How are you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients
have recovered. That's so good.
Are you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah, we were part of the reason why it got fixed in the first place. Dehya, didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her.
My lady, she reminds me so much of Chat
Why do you
Noir.
still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father.
Oh, she resigned. Here's hello.
I guess I'm just used to
Welcome
calling
to
you my lady.
stream.
Old
Yeah, I
habits die
started
hard.
stream early today.
Resignation?
Because I knew that this quest was going to be a
I
long
might start losing
one.
my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate
Honestly,
you very much.
mentally, I haven't been doing that great, gonna be honest,
problem if
but
you wish
I'm
to
still trying to
continue to be a
function and do
bodyguard.
my thing here on stream.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded.
I'm still
You should
trying to
know that by
enjoy
now,
the content
my
that I
lady.
love.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit.
I
as
am
soon as
working
you
on a new
recovered.
video for my YouTube
It's
channel.
time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Ah, Dehya.
Now, if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
What are you gonna do then?
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
You really still are.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
Oh, she knows about this.
Talking with Al-Haytham at the Akademiya.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Akademiya?
Her?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that. What
I
the?
heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Akademiya. But only if I wanted to.
I thought you didn't like those cronies though.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look
No.
great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh,
Yeah, forget about it.
I wouldn't last 10 seconds.
I
in
knew
there.
it. I knew it.
Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Akademiya.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Oh, like Sino.
Super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino.
Thank you,
I prefer to be
Cheers.
free to live however I
Yeah,
choose.
I've just been
In
thinking a
fact,
lot lately.
I
I've
chose
been
this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right
I'm
up
probably
my
going
alley.
to talk about it a little.
Even
I'm
if
going to
being
be
a
making an
mercenary
update
means
video for the
facing all
YouTube
kinds of
channel,
danger.
and it's also going to be a Final
Orion
Fantasy
has to
14
return
video
to the wild
combined.
Sooner or later. If
Uh,
anything, being your bodyguard
I've
has
been
been
going through
unfamiliar
a couple
territory
of
for
things
me.
the past few weeks,
I
and
don't
I'm just
wanna see
looking
you
forward
go,
to
but
do my own thing.
I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dehya operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Yeah, in times of peace, mercenaries lose work.
You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Yeah, don't forget about the party.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick
Aw,
around until next
Dehya.
week.
So, have you been this entire time. We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
Oh, they aren't even
She heard
aware.
that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes,
Dunya Zard can
staying
move
out
around.
even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Thank you, Cheers, by the way. I appreciate it.
I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress
Sorry if
code
I'm
or
not saying
anything
too
for
much.
the
It has
feast?
been 4
Can I just
hours, and I'm
show up
honestly,
looking like this?
I'm getting lucid over
Being
here. Not
organized
the
by
opposite of
Nilu, I
lucid.
don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most
I just
natural
wanted to see
selves.
this story through to the very end without
then
getting
this is
spoiled
how
by
I'll show up?
TikTok.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Yeah, don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
The cutscenes
We'll see
from
you
this
there.
quest actually got leaked a few days ago. Luckily, I did not see much.
Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in
Aru
Aru
Village. Oh, we're probably gonna go
You can
talk to
try your luck
Kandaka.
there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dehya.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
On to our next stop.
I love this music so much. Sumeru really has been amazing. Like, everybody was worried about how the story for Sumeru would go, and this story blows Inazuma's out of the water.
After recovering
I
from
have
Bazaar,
friends who quit
everything
Genshin
seems so
after
different
the
to me.
Inazuma arc was
When I look at
done,
the scenery I visited before, it has
and because it wasn't
completely different
good.
feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger
And they
than
haven't
rocks to
come
take life
back
by the
ever
horns.
since then.
I think I've heard you
It's
say
been a
something like
year
that
since my
before.
friend, one of my
But
closest
today,
friends, quit Genshin, actually.
Finally understand what you mean.
Is there any
It's-
place you'd like to go?
It's really hard
can
playing
accompany you. I've got time.
longer games like this.
What if I
Like
told you that
I'm still around
wanna go
playing
to the
Genshin,
desert?
right? I'm still around. I'm
Fine by
gonna
me.
enjoy the story for as long as I'm still gonna be around
If we go
playing
to the
it.
desert,
But
I can introduce you to my friends there.
It's just-
But we should prepare
it's
and
just-
get everything we need before setting off.
it's
Let's
something.
Go. I'll go pack my luggage now.
Aw,
After
these
we're done
two.
with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
No, they wouldn't watch my VODs. They don't really watch my content. Gonna be honest. They don't really. Yeah, it's just something that happens over time when you're part of a community. It's like what Zhongli in this game has said. Over time, everything will just change. Things will always change. That's one lesson that Genshin has always said. The passage of time really do be like that. I'm level 1! Nahida literally, if I get hit by something, she'll get one shot.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
Yeah, we need to re-invite you to this party.
We're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Thank you.
Why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Like a
I'm
dead
meeting some
tree.
people.
Oh,
Who are you gonna meet?
Candace?
Kandaka? Yeah.
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend.
Is it the village elder?
In the desert.
I think it is. Oh no, it's Raman.
Don't tell me you'd run into
Oh, and the
trouble and need us to
girl.
help
Oh
now.
wait, this is the girl who got locked up by Dottore. Oh.
Sataria?
Yeah, Sataria.
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the Akademiya.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the Akademiya.
Ah, good for you, girl. Good for you. I don't blame you. You're not gonna be a scholar anymore.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Oh.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the Akademiya and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone.
Oh,
on
she's
her
gonna
own,
teach the
but there are
desert
many of us
people.
Eremites
Aw.
all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Yeah.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance.
And ignorance.
Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
Well,
Stars
I'm
have always
happy.
guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Akademiya doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Akademiya's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Oh, is that from the Archon Quest? I think it is. These
words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Akademiya. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Bazaar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Akademiya for the desert,
and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Akademiya, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
I sure hope
That's
so.
exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser
Physical
Lord
knowledge.
Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Akademiya is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
We sure are.
Not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to
We
write
are
to
here.
everyone,
We need to invite people to the
but she wasn't sure
party.
where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Akademiya after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, he knows nothing.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Oh,
Inari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
He's so
It's
mad.
rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
He sure doesn't.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You will go? Well, that makes me happy. You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The
okay.
messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful.
Yeah,
So
they
much so
went
that it
into
was
this a little bit
prohibited.
during Nilu's story
Please
quest.
keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Well, be sure to give the message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Make sure you're there. Yay, gamers, we're gonna reach the end. The end is nigh. But this ending section was so long, but I think it's a good chance to give one last encore for the main cast of the Sumeru arc here. Which I think is good because literally all we got was talking to Miko at the end of the Inazuma arc. We just talked to Miko and a bunch of stuff happened. The only person we have left to talk to one last time is Nahida. I'm pretty sure. One moment, y'all. I'm replying to something. Time's arrow does go forward. I am still not at the right time. Oh my gosh. I need to go to 1900? Over here. Okay.
Today's the big day. congratulations coming along.
To the Grand Bazaar gamers. Let's finish this, finally. I have been live for too long. For way too long. I have not streamed this long in months. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure it's been months. Hello? Oh wait, we're in Akademiya again. Whoopsie! Excuse me, coming through. Where am I going? Yeah, this way. I was like, it has to be this way, right? Hello? I haven't been trying to read more people's thoughts.
Everybody's already here.
Hi,
Looks
we're all
like
here.
We're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
And the feast and celebration of the Mahamatra goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening almost feels like a dream.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
And it's making me hungry. I'm actually hungry also. I've been live for 5 hours.
And we have gifts that were sent
I
by the
committed
residents
too
of
long to
Sumeru City
finishing
when
this.
They heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable!
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan.
It was
and
all
implement
luck. It
successfully.
was a miracle.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah.
For the most
Everyone
part.
gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Akademiya.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Akademiya, abandoned and neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom.
Oh,
and memories of
that's how the story goes now. So she
the
always
Akademiya
existed.
abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember.
So yeah, this is how the new story goes,
look
that she always existed.
I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No,
Aw.
everything you said is correct.
That's good.
So that's how everyone remembers how it
Something
went
wrong?
down. No one remembers Ruka Devata. But why do they call her Lesser Lord? They should just call her Lord now. My mind is elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Akademiya are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems after everyone forgot Greater Lord Ruka Devata, their understanding of Sumeru's history has also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers that Greater Lord Ruka Devata once existed. As a witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it
No,
turns
none
into a
of them
knuckle sandwich,
remember
right,
her. She's gone.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
I feel so bad. None of them know what actually happened anymore.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have
The world
Bazaar and
has
his
forgotten
accomplices
her.
severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision.
I don't even know what to
and
say.
won't
I just feel-
interfere in any way.
I
While
feel
we're
so
on this
bad.
topic, why didn't you accept the Akademiya's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Akademiya right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Akademiya's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
Is that really all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
I don't know if that's reason
You've
enough.
certainly got quite the personality.
He sure
You
does.
flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
He sure has.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, I forgot I'm baby. Oh my gosh. Okay, Dunya Zarendechia?
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Nilu?
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. You tell Sataria's message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way.
On.
If I have a chance in the future, I would really
You should
like
invite
to
her.
invite her to one of my performances.
You should.
I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you for everything.
Ah, there you are.
Oh,
Well,
this repeats. Okay,
how
so
is
yeah,
it?
it repeats. It's exactly the
It's
same.
first time- You see,
Now that
make
we
sure
have
you live it up
Nahida, let me
tonight.
see. Do you have any thoughts? Nilu, do you have any thoughts at
I'm
all?
honored to have her. I can't explain.
Yeah, this is just a repeat. All right, do you have anything? Or are you head empty? Yeah, she's head empty. Sino?
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
I'll hide them?
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you'd find it a bit boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Akademiya, that happiness is an emotion
excuse me
that'll
for
be
the
forever
yawning.
alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Everyone's having a good old time. What's up with the traveler?
What's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
See, what the? You're sleepy.
Hey, you can't just
Is
fall asleep
Nahida gonna
here.
talk to us
I'll
now?
go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? It seems like someone's here, though. Look at their visions are glowing.
It's me.
It is her. Hi. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still
One more thing. Girl, what do you need? What is
Please
it?
say thank you to everyone for me.
So, what's this about? Nahida, it could be better if you do that yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine, please. Just don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Oh, wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Like Catherine.
Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Wow. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird while you're in my body. We got possessed. Alhaitham doesn't care.
everyone.
This voice must be jarring to
I
hear.
was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice.
Nahida.
Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
Didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
It is her.
Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
It is her.
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yeah, the Samsara.
I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, yeah, it's her.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I
Oh,
could
they're all
thank
looking
all
at
of you
us
in
her as her
person.
now.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Akademiya, the sages, the doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god.
Wow.
I'm quite fond of this name.
They sure are.
It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Sincerely gratitude. Sincerely
Kusanali,
grateful.
You have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
You were her friend.
You don't have to do this.
Right?
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Akademiya and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Oh.
I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See, just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you. Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on until late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Oh no, I don't like that. That's a sin, Paimon. Gluttony is a sin.
Should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Akademiya right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
It is time to talk to the baby. Go to the sanctuary of Sudastana. Ooh, excuse me. What is this house? I don't remember this house at all. Should I walk up there or should I teleport? I don't know if we're gonna run into anyone on the way up here. I say this, but also I don't even remember where the sanctuary is anymore. I think it's at the very tippy top of this walkway, right? No. Actually, I think it is. I don't remember Jack. Nah, this is the Akademiya. I don't know whose thoughts I should read with Nahida. Let me know if there's any thoughts I should read with Nahida in the comment section below. Maybe I'll do a video just going around and reading people's minds. I feel like that would be really fun. They probably have to dedicate a whole team for that, though. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going, actually. I think I'm going the wrong way. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm going completely the wrong way. I just want to see if there's anyone here. Hello? Yeah, there's no one here. Okay, let me teleport. Let's go here. Somewhere else. I need to stop being head empty and wrap up this quest already. We have to be at the very end. We just have to be. Her footsteps sound so funny. Alrighty, let's finish this up. Please. Oh, this is probably where the weekly boss is gonna be as well. I assume Scaramouche is a weekly boss, right? Like Signora. There she is in the sanctuary. Nahida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Akademiya. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Good. Hopefully you'll find some good
replacements.
replacements.
Sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
He took the gnosis, right?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable
He's
to
that strong? Oh my god. Power comparable to the gods.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Yeah,
In fact,
the unknown
the
god.
Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
And?
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the gnosis,
You exchanged both of them.
the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma.
Oh, he's in a
I've
coma.
hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
You have him
In
locked
addition,
up? Wow,
there are
that's
still
funny.
some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective.
I have a feeling we're gonna meet this wanderer again next patch.
His future
Interesting.
will be determined by fate.
By fate. So about Fontaine, the next stop on my journey, what can you tell me about the Hydro Archon?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Of justice.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to
Too bad we're not going to meet her for like a year.
Atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got
a very unique. I'm surprised you know stuff about her. There's probably stuff that you know from the Akasha network. Well, that's going to be interesting. So she lost the gnosis, but she isn't going to talk to us about what the doctor told her. I wonder if they'll go into that during her story quest, or if we're going to learn that next patch along with the Wanderer. Anyway, for now, I've got nothing else to say to you.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh?
You mean about your sister?
You know? Wait, what do you know about
In
her?
Darvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
I mean, there shouldn't be any information, but she's been here in Teyvat for 500 years. Irminsul has to know something.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and
But yeah,
memories
she's
of
been in
Teyvat?
Teyvat for hundreds of years now. Irminsul would surely know something.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have
Yeah,
any
because I've been
information
knocked out for all those years, but she's been running around Teyvat.
There must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out,
Yeah.
the world has recorded information on her after all.
And what does Irminsul know about her?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars until all our lives until we came here. Things just don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that has done something to her?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you know where she has been, though?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
In Conria.
After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly became
She disappeared and joined the Abyss.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're
Yeah,
capable
the Abyss doesn't want anyone to know of what she's up to.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
The what now?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Sure.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Yeah, that should be me and Lumine.
Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th? What happened to the other 3? And what about my sister?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
Who are these other 3? Is Paimon one of them? I would believe Paimon being one of them.
My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely
The unknown
what we now call
god.
the Heavenly Principles.
Yeah, that's the unknown god.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
The other one,
It could take me some
you
time.
would think would be Dainsleif, but Dainsleif was a resident of Conria, so Dainsleif shouldn't be a Descender. Who are these other 2? If one of them is the unknown god, could the other two possibly be? My head is about to burst. We're getting Lord dumped right when I'm exhausted after streaming for 5 hours.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't.
But we
help
still
you
learned
more as the
something
god
really
of
important
wisdom.
here.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Oh, that's right. Paimon did forget about the Greater Lord. So I don't know. I don't think Paimon is a descender. Or maybe she's like Lumine and became one with this world as well. So yeah, we need some time to reflect on what you said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Yeah, in a year from now, girl. I'm stuck here for another year. Until 4.0 comes out.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge,
But
then your future will be the ultimate
why is she considered one with this world immediately and we aren't? Irminsul doesn't have anything on us.
I'm sure glad we got to
Even anything about our journey so far, but they have her Lumine. That's
pleasure
interesting.
is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And
Nah, I got a story quest I gotta do with you, girl. We'll be doing your story quest not today, but eventually. And that is the end of Chapter 3, Act 5. The end of the Sumeru arc. Complete Akasha pulses and the Kalpa flame burns. Oh, and we get a special item to commemorate our completion. And her story quest is here. I am not going to unlock it because we all know what happens the moment you unlock a story quest. It causes problems. So I'll do that when I'm ready to actually do it. Do you have anything else to say, girl?
Is there anything you want to know?
So, yeah, let me listen one more time about the sister.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is...
But...
Yeah, this is going exactly the way it did before, so yeah, this is all repeat dialogue.
A very important traveler, you.
Yeah, we are the 4th descender.
As for the other...
Who are these descenders, though?
many questions in my
Could
heart
one of
as
the
well.
Harbingers possibly be a descender? So yeah, we have nothing else to talk to her about.
If fate is the I'm unsure. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's
You know,
enough
as
talk.
much as everybody
If you ever
criticized
miss me, just
Nahida,
close your eyes.
they really did a good job writing her character. Like, her role in the main scenario has been amazing. The Sumeru arc. I had so many bad expectations after Inazuma, and the main scenario really left a sour taste in my mouth, but ever since then, the story has been getting better and better, and I'm glad to still be playing this game. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty much the only one in my friend group who's still playing Genshin. I could pull up my friends list right now. I guarantee you. Let's see here. 31 days ago, 31 days ago, 31 days ago, 31 days ago, 31 days ago. A bunch of them quit. Oh, we can't read her mind. It doesn't work on her. Her power doesn't work on her. But I'm still here, and I'm going to see this story through for as long as I'm still interested. And, well, I still am. Yeah, we cannot read her mind. Her power doesn't work on herself. But yeah, overall, Sumeru has been great. I am so amazed by the writing team. They did such a good job, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the Teyvat chapter. I really think that it's been 10 out of 10 amazing, and literally, I was so worried about the story after Inazuma, right? Like, that like oh shoot, Inazuma was so bad. Sumeru's also gonna be really, really bad as well, and it's gonna be really painful and embarrassing. But believe me, I'm not gonna completely praise Hoyoverse. Their designs of their characters still, again, will always leave something for me to be desired, and it's something I will always mention. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my freaking god. I'm going the complete... And look, she's gone. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she's gone. There's no Scaramouche boss fight here, also. Sadly enough. I was hoping that Scaramouche would be a weekly boss. I don't know who the... I'm gonna look that up, though. I don't know what Nahida's weekly boss is, but she should have one. I was assuming it was going to be Scaramouche, but it's not. I'm not sure where else to go. I don't know if there's anybody you can talk to after you're finished with the Archon Quest. I'm just going around exploring to see if there's anyone I can run into. But I assume that Hoyoverse stored away all the NPCs like they usually do. I'm just going to check in here one more time to see if Alhaitham is in here or something. But I assume all the NPCs are gone. I mean, not NPCs. All the playable characters are gone. And it sure looks like it, though. I'm pretty sure they're all gone. Yeah, there's nobody here. Oh, Scaramouche's portal is outside the city. Where is it? Oh, it's this. Probably this dome. Oh, it's not that domain. I don't know where it is. I probably have to do Nahida story quest or something for it. Yeah, you probably... Maybe you have to do Nahida story quest. That would make sense. But yeah, there's nobody to talk to here. Nobody here at all. But yeah, I have been live for 5.5 hours. I think I'm gonna end stream here. If you have been listening in to this point, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and I'm just glad to be about streaming, doing my thing, and Genshin is really a good game. It is. It has its problems. I will always yell about it. Oh, this is the portal. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I see. There's this little gremlin. Remaining attempts to claim treasure 1 out of 1. If I ever decide to work on Nahida, at least I know where it is. But yeah, if you've been listening, and I appreciate you so much, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow or Friday, we will be back live streaming here on Twitch and YouTube doing Nahida Story Quest. And I'm looking forward to see the follow-up, because it's basically a follow-up to the main scenario. But yeah, I am exhausted, and I'm gonna end the YouTube stream there. Bye-bye.